coming soon. Until then, enjoy the vibes.
My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Johnson. My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. My baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. Not bad do with the da. Me, I no get time on the da. Dada cover my face, calling me lavada. Biggie man, we know the where I bada. Money, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly. We can ride the bunny, and the fit, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly, the galley, ride the bunny, I know it, die for nothing. Make you no say anything when you do, they must commentate.
I can't come and kill myself.
Anything when I they do, what they try to they do on my way.
I can't come and kill myself.
Plenty survive we face, just to make sure money day. All my people that go say I know one buy, I know one time. I know one payment, I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy me food, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, what it come, what's it come, Chewbacca, all the belly, they get it, ride the money, I know it, die for nothing, my nigga, what's it come, Chewbacca, all the belly, they get it, ride the money, I know it. Different things them happening, schemes and packaging. In a one night for shows I'm juggling, flow like the ocean, my boat I'm paddling. Shadashin up Ella, that's my bro, my family, goes in chains. When it comes to money, I take concentrate. Like I tell you straight, you are not my mate. If you become mission, I be head of state. All my people then go say I know one fight, I know one time, I know one women. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly, they can get ride the money, and the beat, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the belly, they can get ride the money, and the beat, die for nothing. Oluwabana, yeah.
Guys, give me just a moment, please.
Yeah. Hey, feeling young, but they treat me like the OG. And they want the T on me, I swear these bitches nosy. Said he put some money on my head, I guess we gon' see. I won't put no money on this shit, my niggas owe me. I gotta be single for a while, you can't control me. Uno, those traits in a race, they can't hold me. And I show my face in the case, so you know it's me. Imitation isn't flattery, it's just annoying me. And I'm too about it. And the dirt that they threw on my name turned to soil, and I grew about it. Time for y'all to figure out what y'all gon' do about it. Big wheels keep rolling, rolling. I'm outside, 29. I've been losing friends and finding peace. But honestly, that sounds like a fair trade to me. If I ever heard one, and I'm still here outside, front line, south side. I've been losing friends and finding peace. Honestly, that sound like a fair trade to me. Look, don't invite me over if you throw another pretty party. Looking back, it's hard to tell you where I started. I don't know who loved me, but I know that it ain't everybody. I can never love her, she a busybody. Baby, if you want me, can't be turning up with everybody. Nah, can't be fucking on this anybody. Yeah, I got feelings for you, that's the thing about it. Yeah, you know that it's something when I sing about it. Yeah, mama used to be on disability, but gave me this ability. And now she walking with her head high and her back straight. I don't think you feeling me, I'm out here being everything they said I wouldn't be, it couldn't be. I don't know what happened to them guys that said they would be. I said, see you at the top and they misunderstood me. I hold no resentment in my heart, that's that maturity. And we don't keep it on us anymore, it's with security. I'm outside, 29, G5, seaside. I've been losing friends and finding peace. But honestly, that sounds like a fair trade to me. If I ever heard one, and I'm still here outside, front line, south side. I've been losing friends and finding peace. Honestly, that sound like a fair trade to me.
All right, I'm sorry about that. I had got a call. Okay. Honestly, I'm not really gonna say like I'm annoyed because this is the beef sector and I understand how they operate, but I don't understand how we got on Noble and Tracy, right? And all of that, everything that's going on is a deflection to take away from what's really going on. Let me tell you something, June G. If you don't like it, you can leave. I had a phone call, so I put music on. It is what it is. Okay? But you know, and I even understand people doing content or whatever, but the whole thing is this. It's like I'm being penalized because I wasn't willing to go along with a lie. Why is that so hard for people to understand what I'm saying? Right? And so even to say, well, I have receipts. You don't have any receipts dealing with now there may be some separate conversation somewhere about pictures that I don't know anything about, that has nothing to do with me, but I'm speaking on how she stood here on that 13-hour live and kept telling me that it was fucking Benz and Tracy that did all of this stuff and had me irritated and agitated. Had me agitated with Benz, had me irritated with Tracy, because I was like, how the fuck is she your friend and she not speaking up, she not saying nothing? And Kimmy's just like, well, I don't know. And then for Joyce to sit there and go along and co-sign everything. See, this is the thing. It's not just because I'm here by myself that I must be not telling the truth. The thing is, I don't fight the way she fights. I don't bring other people into it. I don't start snatching people down or sending people on errands to do different stuff or whatever. And, you know, I'm not going to sit here, and I'm going to drop the link for you, Deidre, too, because I really do, you know, want to talk to you. And the thing is, I don't even have a problem with anyone who doesn't agree with me or whatever, but I don't understand. How do y'all keep allowing this girl to change the story? Now we're on to Noble and Tracy, and me and Noble behind the scenes in some silverware. That has nothing to do with nothing, right? Now, here's the thing. She said, or at least I heard she said she's going to put out a receipt, right? I don't know what receipt she's going to put out. Now, this is the thing. I could, Madison W., what do you mean it has to be deeper than this? I mean, I think the whole thing, if anything, was to line me up, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Angela. Thank you. So here's the thing. I can go and take my phone and I can do like I did earlier. And I can take every single message from day one to the end. And I don't have a problem with that. But the one thing about me is I try not to do it.
There. I'll go on mute.
Okay, baby. I see Shish. You are you okay with Shish Trish? Deidre? Well, she ain't said nothing. I wanted to make sure because I don't want to have no like ambush
No, we're good. I'm sorry. I was doing something. We're good.
Oh, okay. So and people are still taking away the fact that Benz came in Jay Wilson's chat and spoke to me and I spoke back. When at the end of the day, Benz didn't do anything to me. People keep taking away or not listening to the fact that Kimmy decided to do this whole live about, oh, Tracy, you're just so loyal. You don't want to say anything. All of that's a play. All of that is a game. And I'm okay with whatever the fuck people have to do. But when I'm in it and you expect for me to go along with the lie, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, she just deflects to some other bullshit. So I would like to hear, even if you want to check me, Deidre, I'm not going to be upset. Do you see what's going on here?
Yeah, I do. I don't know. I look, I know how it feels when someone you respect believes someone you don't respect. I know how it feels for your own sector to turn on you for some bum nobody from somewhere else. I digress. What I saw with you and your determination to get at someone was not roll solo dolo. That was your choice. But when you make that decision, you got it's not even flying monkeys. It's octopus giving birth to octopus, and that them 8 arms giving birth to another 16 arms. It just got out of hand, where maybe it should have been between you and Ben's to focus on your target. Did you get what I just said right there? I'm just talking to Shelly. I don't give a fuck who don't get it. I'm at that point where I do not explain my motherfucking self after I've been here for 10 years and 1,500 videos deep. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want to and say it however the fuck I want to. But that's how it's feeling, daughter here. Do you feel like the sector's trying to turn on you, Shelly?
I feel like the people who don't like me, they ain't gonna like me no matter what. I think that, and I'm let me just be honest with my people, right? I want to be honest with the army about something, right? I am very, like, if someone tells me something or whatever, I don't just go da 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 da. Because as you see, even when I showed the shit about Joyce in the makeup class, that was from like 2021. We're in 2024, right? So I never spoke with Noble at all. I did say some stuff about silverware and all of that, but that doesn't mean that I got it from Noble or me and Noble had a conversation about it. And they know that. But the thing about me, to be the queen of receipts, means that you don't air out where you get your information from.
No, you don't have to tell your source, but you got to.
Right.
What's the point? Okay, this is my point. What's the point in saying you got a receipt without showing it? You don't have to show.
Yeah, I
have
mean,
to show the
how many receipts have I shown today? And yet she's waiting. You know why she's waiting? She wants to wait for tomorrow, put bits and pieces of receipts together, do all of this great acting and all of the entertainment and all of that other shit, and then confuse everybody. And then by the time they get done, oh, Shelly this and Shelly that. No, bitch. No. No.
So I wanted to interject really quick because I'm not going to be on long. Shelly, I haven't followed it from the beginning, but I started to follow this storyline. It really didn't interest me until recently because it started to get out of hand. And Victor Bone hit my panel about 3 nights ago, and he told me that this was a black sector lineup.
Oh, who they lining up though? Because I don't know any of them.
Right.
Anybody and everybody.
Right. So here's the thing. As far as these MU pictures, this is black sector detail. It's their shit. And it came over and we're trying to figure out who sent Tracy those pictures. I do believe it was Kimmy and meaning Beasley, but Kimmy's protecting him. And that's why she's trying to throw Benz under the wrench to defer from Beasley started all of this.
And I also want to say this because I don't know if this is correct or not, because like I said, I've been over at Jay Wilson's for 10,000 hours. But I also heard something about somebody wants the receipts to come out about me talking about Nika or something like that. There is no receipt of me talking about Nika.
Right.
There is no receipt of me talking about Nika.
No, I don't believe that at all.
Nika and I have never been like, 2024, 2023 behind the scenes about anything other than we had a conversation about us, our relationship, where we are, and maybe a little bit of why we are where we are. Right?
Right. Which you two are the two proper people to be having that conversation between you two. Right.
Yeah. And yeah, I'm not saying Danica would care or not, but it's weird. You know what I'm saying? Because even whatever text messages she want to show, like, okay, first of all, I wish my eyes look like fucking Ricky Raccoon. I can put my phone up and show everything because I don't care.
No,
but see, the moment I do that,
then do that.
I expose all this other shit. You
don't be doing no back twists for none of these motherfuckers. I believe you, Shelly. But in like you said, sometimes you got to sit with certain people to do things. I was up here on the panel when you all had put in the back chat that somebody's address was found. Now, I didn't say anything about that. I could have.
Wait, what address?
It's snaky. When somebody was trying to get somebody's address, I was here. It is what it is.
I'm going to drop.
Okay, Trish.
So, just so you know, it wasn't only Vic. The mayor of New York came. The mayor of Detroit came in my chat tonight, as well as a few other black sector people that swears that it was Beasley who sent it, and we're being lined. The beef sector is being lined up by Beasley. So I'm gonna drop. Thank
It's
you.
not just Beasley.
Block
All
this
his
person right here.
Yeah.
Until you get you a husband, don't tell me about what I need to do with mine. Okay.
And show your face.
And thank you very much.
Yeah. If you're gonna
You
gag
can't
and
complain about
drag,
a
show
goddamn
your
thing.
face. Tell us who you is.
I'm the suspect. That's
Okay.
news to me.
What's up, Frank? I see you, boo. Okay. What do you want to add? Because see, to me, it really doesn't matter where the pictures came from. And see, that's the thing. I don't want to keep diverting to the pictures and she's been selling them and buying them and doing whatever. That has nothing to do with me in the story. The story is Kimmy made me believe that Benz sent this shit to Tracy. And that's where we keep on going around in a whole nother
I got you.
circle.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean that's my whole point.
No, I thought he was gonna say I get your point, and that's what you were asking me in Jay Wilson's chat. I have more to say, but you have a guess.
So go ahead, Beasley.
Let the lady speak first.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so you know, I don't know, and it's like even though you try to put out the receipts to help somebody, and I understand a person being embarrassed, but you're going live and you're in your feelings towards me. But
So,
here's my
so
thing.
she was the one that sent you that. Okay, you put. Can you please put that visual up again?
Absolutely.
Yeah, be very careful, Shelly. Okay.
Hold,
So
let me move the comment off this thing.
Yeah. So
oh shit! I don't know why I keep on hitting comments. Okay, there we go.
This was sent to you by
No, I was in this. This was a group message.
Okay.
Me, Joyce, and Kimmy. So the YK is Kimmy because it just is like Kimmy YouTube, and then Joyce. So this is a group chat we have. So as she's trying to get Benz to say certain stuff, that's what the screenshots is about. So she was sending the screenshots. Now I did a longer video, which let me go ahead and download that so that I can put it up in here if I need to, because I don't understand why we're going in circles and circles.
So the chat image was posted by who?
By Kimmy, because I was trying to cease fire, and I kept saying, well, can't we just, and Benz, you were here, so you know about that. And then Kimmy was like, well, what are you apologizing for? Or what is this and what is that and this and that? So she kept sending like screenshots to say, well, look, see, this is what she said here. This is what she said here. And I'm like, this is really unnecessary because the two of them didn't have a beef. There was no reason for her ever to even bring up the fact that we were all backstage talking. But I get it. Some people do that, right?
And at that point in time, was MU and Benz beefing?
No.
Was MU and Kimmy beefing?
Yes. Allegedly, but still talking behind the scenes or whatever.
Because we all know that Tracy and MU were beefing. All at the same time is what I'm saying. So the only person that wasn't beefing with MU was Benz.
Well, let me tell you something. That's yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, we didn't fall. Okay, the fallout happened when I would not go along with this lie on Benz. This just happened like maybe a day or two ago.
Okay.
Ben spoke to me and I spoke back, and then I was blocked. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it was, oh, I'm disloyal and I'm this and I'm that. But why should I blame Ben's, or why should I say, because see, this is the lie she's telling. Because I'm like, well, how do you know? Oh, Ben's sent Tracy the pictures. Tracy said it behind the scenes. What the fuck about that is so hard for people to understand?
Yeah. Very interesting. Now, when somebody would send me something like that, okay, I'm playing the role of Tracy. I'm dragging my ex-friend. I want the tea. I want a doc. So whatever. Tracy, excuse me for a minute. I'm just trying to set a picture. I'm going to use that picture. I don't care who sent it to me.
Right.
Now, maybe the person that sent it to me as an assist, not as a, I'm going to line you up. I don't think nobody around here is that intelligent. I said it. But what we know about our sector, whatever sector is listening, is people will take a story and run with it and use it for their benefit.
Yeah. And I feel like that's what this is all about.
Yeah.
To me, at this point, nothing makes sense other than Kimmy wants me to be her commentary like she's done MU. But see, that's going to be a very one-sided beef, because I'm not, Deidre, you know me well enough. You've been watching me long enough to know that I don't go back and forth with anybody. I don't care who the fuck it is.
I'm just trying to see, what do you think the benefit for Kimmy to do that is? If you want to say it out in front, it's up to you.
I don't, the thing is, I don't know. I didn't think that she would just boldly tell me a lie like that and have me out here like looking stupid, because even when I was over there on her page and hitting the link, I was so pissed, because I'm like, here Kimmy's looking like she did this, and this, when all the while the fuck is Ben's and Tracy with this bullshit. And she was like, yeah, I know, but you know, this and that. What the fuck? So,
where would you like the focus to go back on?
The focus needs to go back on Kimmy lying. Okay, that's why we're here. She lied on Ben's. Okay, fine. She lied on Ben's.
I ain't gotta clear my name.
I'm sorry, y'all. Let me get the she lied on Ben's. Let's just say she misspoke or whatever, right? She could have just apologized or whatever. But instead, she's going along. First, it was, I gave a fake receipt. I didn't give a fake receipt. This is me scrolling through on the phone. As a matter of fact, hold on.
Ben sent Tracy the pictures. Tracy said it behind the scenes, and there's more scroll. She said it to a neutral party with receipts, and it was sent to me. So she still got receipts. That's what Kimmy.
No, she don't have none. That's the whole thing.
Okay, I hear.
She
I hear.
Pulled that out of her ass, I guess.
Daughter says, when did you decide not to go with the lie?
Immediately. I mean, right away, what I did was, if you listen to Pizarro's live, if you listen to MU's live, I was very slow in speaking. I was very intentional with everything that I said. And Riot Girl, I appreciate you for saying that, because that's where a lot of people get confused, because she comes and she does all of that extra shit. The only reason why I'm thinking, do you want me to tell you what I honestly believe? Probably. Okay, you're right. I think that's a good idea too. Thank you for saying that, Simone, for them to hit the link so it doesn't distract me. But if you ask me, for Kimmy to go all out of her way to even try to frame Benz, to even go this far. Like, they telling me I'm invested in it. No, it seems like she's invested in the shit. So I don't know if she sent it or whatever, which there was no hacker. So y'all can get rid of that story. Nobody got hacked.
No.
That was just a story that was said because MU said she was filing charges.
Right.
So now here's the thing. And what I'm thinking about doing is just taking the whole thread of all the messages, screen recording, putting it out, and that's it. Because if I said it, I said it. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And the reason why I'm here, I was going to say only. I'm not going to say that. It's never the only reason why I'm here. Is because you are showing your receipts. See what I'm saying? So we're here today, right now, at this moment in time. So tomorrow, what would you need?
Do you know I asked her to show her receipts or her proof that she said that she had when we were on that 13-hour live? And she was like, oh, I'm going to do it. I got to wait until, first she had to wait until, I think it was, because we must have got on that live real early.
I fell asleep. I came back and said, y'all still live?
Yeah. And so anyway, she said she was going to do it or whatever. And she was like, I got the receipts. I'm going to do this. I'm going to clear your name. I'm going to do this. I got the proof.
Can I say something in my Jay Wilson voice? Here
Yes,
is what we call in the military a wag. A wild ass guess. Wag. Do you think people want you to turn on Kimmy?
But see, this is the thing. I didn't turn on Kimmy. Kimmy turned on me.
Well, now.
I mean, or at least she put me in a position because I wasn't going with all of this extra stuff. She started talking about the bins.
But you're right in the moment. You're right in the moment. I feel like I got my. We used to have family meetings when my son and daughter would get into it. Trust me, my house was like crap. I'm like, oh Lord.
Okay, look, let me show y'all something else. Hold on, we're gonna do this. Hold on.
Do you feel like somebody wants this to happen so bad?
You know, can I be honest with you?
Uh-huh.
I have some people here in the Army, right, from the beginning, who never really wanted me to be around her. And they were like, I don't trust her, this, that, and that, you know, this is not going to be a good thing. And they would be saying little things to me here and there. And I there was a lot of times where I had a lot of distrust. And then there was times when I guess sometimes I let my guards down when it comes into the spiritual thing, right? But this is the thing, even the devil could recite the Bible. So, hey, Rodney, hold on one second. I'm going to show y'all something because
Hey,
this
Shelly.
is part of, hey, boo, this is part of a conversation. And so for Joyce to hit the link and do all of that is crazy to me. So hold on one second. Let me get this, this receipt in there. This never had to happen. Why even gun for Benz? It doesn't matter if you like her, love her, or whatever. To me, I don't come for people who are not bothering me. Can y'all see that? So this was when Kimmy pulled all that shit, right? And she's saying about Tracy. So I'm telling Joyce, this looks so bad. Kimmy stepped in for Tracy, and Tracy left her holding the bag, right? This is Joyce now who, okay? Joyce scratching my head. I turn back to Joyce. This looks terrible. Maybe Kimmy can't see it, but baby. Joyce then says, I think Kimmy does see it and has left it on Tracy. I respond back, Tracy doesn't give a fuck about Kimmy. I don't know when she will see that. See how I can clock my own tea and tell y'all what the fuck I said?
Right.
So then Joyce responds back, The fact that Tracy didn't answer lets everybody know that Benz sent the picture, and I'm the fucking bad guy because I am the fucking one that
So
would not.
Joyce even said it again. Joyce just said confirmed, right?
Yeah. So now you see me trying to even diffuse and trying to figure out. You see what I'm saying? Because anybody who knows me, that's how I am. Like, if it don't have to turn out to be something, it don't got to be nothing.
Somebody else can talk, because I could talk all night, but you know, I have manners.
And see, like this right here, this is a text somebody sent me. I screenshot it and I sent it to her, which of course I shouldn't do, but I did. So what I'm saying, when people put this type of shit out, it happens. Hold on. Okay, hold on one second.
And what day was this receipt here?
This was, scroll up. The date was Tuesday. So this Tuesday that just passed at
Wow.
at 6:58 p.m. I'm gonna put this other screenshot.
So is MU trying to, okay, because I did agree with what Vic was saying on Jay Wilson's platform. Jay Wilson got 1,000 in there. He ain't gonna pay attention to nothing that makes sense in the chat. I said it. Vic is right. If somebody put it, there is revenge porn is when you and I are lovers, we take pictures of each other, then we expose the pictures. We all know that didn't happen. So that was a lame ass attempt for clicks and views. After we got past that, then we had I was underage. Then we got past that. Then we had, oh, I took them pictures 20, 30, 40 fucking years ago. Then we got past that. Now we back on who sent the damn pictures. At this point, in my opinion, I have to stick with Shelly on this. Well, I don't give a fuck. We're trying to figure out, well, did you believe her initially just off of this?
When she said that, Benz had sent it to Tracy, yes.
Okay.
Oh yes, I believed it. I believed it because she didn't say
you
this one
want
time.
to sue somebody, she should be suing Benz. Am I right? Quoting fingers in the air.
Well, yeah. If Benz allegedly,
so she's suing Benz. Everybody, Tracy ain't getting sued. Maybe somebody wanted Tracy to get sued. You see how too many things and shit happening here? It's like y'all playing 5 board games of chess at this point in time. It's getting out of hand.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, right? The reason why I feel like Joyce is siding with Kimmy or whatever, which, like I said, Kimmy straight up said she didn't even want to be her friend or whatever. I think the reason why she's doing it is because even though I have more subscribers, Kimmy does have I don't know if I want to call it like a cult-like following. And sometimes people want to be where it's so-called popping. They want to be somewhere where every time.
Joyce wants to be in front of everybody when everything is happening, even if she ain't got nothing to do with the storyline. I can say it. You don't have to say it. She don't like me. It is what it is. I can say
it. Shelly.
Yes, honey.
Why don't you just go ahead and cuss that fat bitch right on out? That's what I'm waiting on.
Who you talking about, Joyce?
No, I'm talking about Kimmy. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Cuss her ass right on out.
You know, let me tell you something, Rodney. I could sit there and I could cuss her and I could drag her and I could do whatever. But let me tell you one thing about me. Let me tell you something about S. Hutchinson. When I see a person and I start to see just how pathetic you are as a person, I don't need to drag you because your life is already a drag. If you got to sit on a computer and do this type of shit and be this person and that person and do all this other shit and kick up shit or whatever, what am I going to say to you that's going to make you feel any worse than what you really feel about yourself? Now, there's some other things that I could say and should say. And But because Benz does have a case coming up, I don't even want to speak on that. Now she may come out.
Don't speak on that.
Yeah, I'm not. She may come out and say some of that stuff or whatever. But even with that, I will say this much, and this has nothing to do with Benz. Benz did not ask her to do it. Benz was there and can verify. Benz was having issues with the just trying to get through and get some help or whatever, probation officer or whatever. Everybody knew that wasn't a secret. Kimmy went and told Benz, well, I made some calls and I spoke to the supervisor, and I spoke to I don't know, she said the DEA or who, I don't know the fuck, all these people. And she was like, so when you talk to them, wasn't they talking different? And Benz was like, yeah, the guy was first didn't want to help me, and then now he just started helping me. She's like, yeah, that's because, I pulled some strings. So I don't know why now she's trying to make it seem like somebody asked her to do something and all this other shit. Now, when it comes to me, and I'm just going to be honest, if anybody feels like I've done something that is illegal, even if Jay Dunn feels like I've done something to conspire with Benz or whatever, I have no problem with anybody doing paperwork, because
I was going to say, put the paperwork on it.
Yeah,
people running around YouTube in chats on panels talking about this and that and that and this, and ain't no fucking paperwork. No, I do see a lineup and hit dogs a holler. It just didn't work. And if Miss MU, the slut of the merge, I said it, wants to sue somebody, put your motherfucking paperwork up. I see it as somebody was trying to line all y'all up. That's how I feel.
If you ask me,
y'all fell out over it. Okay.
Yeah, if you ask me, and I could be wrong, it seems like, if anything, Benz would have a case against Kimmy, because she's the one that's going to all of these different parties saying that, like this here.
Well, honey, I'm telling you right now, we'll never be cool again. Ever.
Let me tell you something.
Ever.
Let me tell you something, and everybody knows, and I don't mean to bring her name up. Everybody knows the situation with me and VS. I would talk to VS first before I talk to Kimmy. You know why? Because with VS, what you see is what you get. And not only that, see, a person like Kimmy, I don't ever have to drag her because she's a weak ass bitch. Anytime you got to get all other kind of people to either back your lies up, your stories up, argue, fight with you, drag for you, you a weak ass bitch. Do you know how many times I done basically talked her off the motherfucking ledge? Okay.
And TJ, I stand in my
Please
shit.
don't get me started.
Fucking down. You damn right I did. And they still keep coming back. You know why? Because y'all pay for their entertainment and you want them here. So this is what you motherfucking get.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, even for Joyce to do what she did, when honestly I was only looking out for her, and I'm letting her know, like, this ain't looking right. And not only that, Joyce put herself in the story to say that she was behind the scenes when the conversation took place, when she wasn't. Kimmy waited until everybody was gone, and it was me, Kimmy, and Benz. And that's when Kimmy initiated the conversation. While the conversation was going on, I was sitting there, because what did I have to add to it other than what I said about, I knew y'all had something going on. I'm about to go live and tell everybody. And Ben's like, nah, don't do that. And I was like, I wouldn't do that. But she was the one going on with all of this bull crap. When I'm talking about talk off the ledge, like when I'm gonna tell you a prime example. When what's her fucking name? Beach. When Beach was wearing her ass out, that I was getting involved in it because I was so sympathetic to her motherfucking ass.
I was just getting ready to ask you why. See, I'm sorry. A lot of old heads, big dogs, whatever you want to call yourselves. I'm sorry. Sometimes y'all keep picking the wrong person. I said it. I'm sorry.
I guess that hoe thought I was gonna kiss her ass.
Okay,
baby, please.
Sometimes you gotta let them fight it out. Why you got a punk on your team? If a punk is losing, it's a punk. You shouldn't put it on your team. I said it. I don't know why y'all do that. Maybe because y'all don't like the other people that look a little better, that fight, that swing a little harder, that gag a little deeper. I don't know why y'all keep picking these. Let me shut up. I'm going on mute.
Oh, Davina, when I tell you something, God is my witness. And for her to know, and just before because I'm sure she may come out here and say it or whatever, when I started talking to her about, what we had in common or whatever like that, I even started telling her really how bad my health was, because I was like, I don't want you to think and see me and feel like, well, if Shelly can do all of these things, then everything's going to be a piece of cake for my child, right? So I was sharing my medical stuff with her. I was talking to the people at NIH to see if her daughter could come and receive services. Anytime if she was taking a medication, I would go talk to my neurologist about it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not expecting to do all of that and then turn around and have somebody lie on me, because I haven't told no lies on Joyce. Mm-hmm. I never wanted to be doing all of this. The only thing I wanted to do was the reason why I was saying that Ben sent it to Tracy or whatever is because that is what I was told.
Right. And I get you.
Child, Joyce might as well just be sucking the shit out of Kimmy's ass, honey. Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what's up with that.
I said it.
Just
I
makes
sure
no
said
sense
it
at all.
It don't make no. I said it. I sure did. Well, she'll never get a third time on me, baby. And I meant that. It's forever. Fuck you.
No idea what the person is talking about, and I'm sorry if this was my
please
chat,
don't
DJ, if this was my chat, you would be blocked. Don't come in here lying, because we up here sitting next to a fucking receipt, and you down there with just words, no fucking face, no fucking channel, and no receipts.
Yeah, please don't harass anybody.
I can leave the fucking panel. I don't need nobody lying on me in a fucking chat, bitch. It ain't about me, bitch. I would love for anybody to show a fucking receipt whenever I was ever on that prostitute side. I don't think so, Hope.
Okay.
Get it together.
Well, Shelly, sweetheart, that's all I wanted. I was just waiting on you to just cuss that piggy wiggy fat ass bitch right on the fuck out. That's what I was waiting on, honey. But I know you're not like that. So let me just step on back on down into the chat, honey.
Okay, thank you for coming up.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. I don't see, if I was to sit here and cuss her out and say all kind of things about her, it means that's how I felt all along. You get what I'm saying?
I get you.
So, and it doesn't mean that I can't do it or whatever. When I say talk off the ledge, I mean, there was times where Joyce called me and for her to act like she don't want to be bothered with me. How many times did Joyce call me before Kimmy ever even had my phone number and says, I have Kimmy on the other line. Can I connect her so you can talk to her? Because she's worried about different shit, or she needs to know different shit or whatever.
I believe you.
And you know what? Let me tell you something about me. I ain't never called Kimmy to put her in no shit that I got going the fuck on. How many people did she associate with that don't fuck with me and I don't fuck with them? I ain't never put her in that. I don't go bring whatever the fuck I'm going on to others. I handle that shit by myself. That's why this is called Army, because it's soldier of fucking one. Anytime somebody gotta get 3, 4, 5 people involved in some shit that they not involved in, you a weak ass bitch. I don't need to cuss you out.
And I appreciate that, Mods and Shelly. I mean, just getting to the point where we sitting next to a receipt. So I think the season of lies is over. You got to come with receipts now. Okay? It's just getting to the point. Then that's why I opened it up with you and said, I know how it feels when a whole sector will snatch and hold on to a lie for clicks and views. Whether they turn on you or not, I don't give a fuck. You're still in the sector. But it's
Well,
getting
Miss Gwen, let me tell you what she said today on her live, which I wasn't. Somebody told me to go listen. I tried to listen and I couldn't even take it because she was doing all the theatrics and all that stuff. But she was like, I'm soulless. And see, when people tell you something, you have to listen. You can't tell me you serve God and then talking about you soulless at the same time. But I believe that you're soulless because all of this was unavoidable. It did not have to happen. And I even said that to Joyce when I called her. I was like, that never should have happened.
So do you feel like Joyce is, how would you finish that sentence? It sounds serious to Shells. So how would you finish
I would say weak, because if you have to lie, that's...
Oh, are we going to court? Let me go on mute. I guess court ain't serious, but go ahead, Shell.
And then when I was offered to be a part of something, to do content that actually paid, they said, well, could you do a panel type thing? And I can't talk too much about it because it was a paid gig, but it will be coming out soon. I'll just tell y'all that much. They didn't ask for, you think they asked for Joyce to be a part of it? No. Now they did ask for Kimmy. And so I was like, hey, Joyce, would you like to join? And we all got paid. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
I just want to say that from early this morning up until recently, the entertainment's been on level 10.
Hold on, I just want to make sure I'm looking at.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you, babe.
Okay. No, the entertainment with Ness and her guy girlfriend that won't let her break up with her no matter what. You're stuck with her for life. That was a good one. And then it turned into Noble and Tracy. They showed how they really felt about each other. That was a treat. And then we have this backstory, this other story that's been lingering for some days. And I've just been watching, and they're saying I sent the picture now. Isn't that an interesting twist? And
so
I will say this.
Lying?
Oh, you can believe him if you want to. I don't care about this stuff like you guys do.
No, is Vic lying?
You ask him.
No, I'm asking you.
Now, I can say this right here.
You can determine that yourself.
I said that, so that ain't no secret.
Yeah, so y'all trolling. I'm on mute.
No, I don't interact with any of these people like that.
Let me see. Okay, right here. Okay, hold up. Here we go. Here's another one. Okay, hold up.
And let it be known that you taking pictures. That ain't me.
Huh? Take a picture.
They know it's not me. I'm not taking.
No, that's not Deidre. That's me. And even with this, when she blocked me in Jay Wilson's thing, I even called and text or whatever just to see like, well, what is the issue? So it never even had to come to the public. But child, banners.
Well, it's always a situation. It's not serious to them while they watch you. It's like, well, that's fine, but dip. Yeah, somebody had to go. Mm-hmm. But yeah, when you ask, see, that's the difference between, I think, because we got all new rules, right? It's the merge. If somebody asks you a question and you can't answer it, that's lack of a receipt too, in my book.
Yeah. And then it's also crazy too to be like, oh, I'm washing my hands, and then the next minute you're on a link or whatever. So this is the same day when all this is going on, right? And I said, you see me, I'm in the blue. This don't look right. Joyce, Kimmy gonna tear her ass up. Me, I wish Kimmy would have let Tracy fight this on her own. Now, mind you, I'm saying this because she's telling me that Benz sent the pictures to Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes, let her keep talking. Then she goes, when I'm in the blue, they keep talking shit about me and I'm sick of it. Okay. Now this is because they're coming up with the conspiracies about this shit. Mm-hmm. Then Joyce, pizza isn't loyal to anyone. Then the next one I said, I tried to comment, but it's on subscribers only. And then boom, this whole I guess set Ben up is bullshit. I didn't ask her a motherfucking, hold on, what is it?
And I don't know.
A motherfucking thing.
Yeah.
And then
is Joyce and Tracy okay now? I don't think so.
Okay, here go right here where when I talk to Joyce, hold on, because I'm gonna show y'all this right here. Hold on. I don't know how many pictures this thing gonna allow me to put in here, but I guess I can delete some if necessary. That's why I put the other ones in the video, because I knew it was just too much. Okay, hold on.
Take your time. They not rush. Why? You don't have to rush.
Okay. So that's the rest of the part of the text that I was showing. This whole I said Ben's up is bullshit. I didn't ask her a motherfucking thing. Joyce, how the fuck you said Ben's up? I guess you're gonna have to clear your name. Me, I'm not going to be taking too much more of this bullshit. Joyce, scratching my head. Me, if Kimmy knows that Ben's sent Tracy pictures, she needs to speak up.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Here we go. Hold on. Damn, what was the end of that text? Hold on. You're the queen. Okay. Right here. Here we go, y'all. Just press a 1 and matter of fact, do me a favor. Drop some green hearts if you're still here with me. If you're following along, if I'm making sense, if I'm talking good to you, drop some green hearts to let me know that you understand what the hell I'm saying.
CashApp, subscribe, join the membership.
Yeah, my CashApp ain't I did get 2 CashApps earlier today, and I appreciate those. Nobody really don't owe me anything, to be honest. And if I can be honest, I have a love-hate relationship for YouTube. I love doing actual content. I love vibing with my people. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for those green hearts. Thank you.
Yes.
Zahara, I don't know if you still have your wrench or not, but I started taking away wrenches because some mods were saying that they picking one side or whatever, and I didn't know where people stood or stand, and I didn't want to put nobody in a uncomfortable position. Okay, so then this is the rest of the part. Joyce is in the dark, in the, what do you want to call that, black? Okay, so you're the queen of receipts. So then I respond back, the thing is, I didn't record the back chat because I don't do that. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I did do it just recently because I was like, man, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all making me want to do every motherfucking thing. Look underneath the bed, sweep the goddamn walls. And so then Joyce says, what about the what's app or whatever? Even with that, she was then trying to turn it on Benz and the J Dunn case. I don't know this whole thing about Benz. Okay. All right. Next. Then I go, we never talked. about MU. That conversation was only Kimmy, I, and Benz. Remember Joyce said that she was there? So how the fuck am I talking to Joyce and telling her it was me, Benz, and Kimmy, but yet she's telling y'all that she was there?
You mean Joyce or Kimmy?
Both of them.
Okay.
Both of them.
Say that again. Say that one more time.
Okay, so in trying to prove this situation, Joyce put herself in it, saying that she was in the back chat. She was not, right?
Right.
So then Joyce is telling me, well, go ahead and prove yourself or whatever, like pull out whatever you have. Even when people are in my, like right now, if you write something in a private chat or whatever, Deidre, I'm not going to screenshot that to hold that for later, because whatever you said there is between me and you. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that. And so even if I end this live right now and me and you continue to talk, I'm not gonna record you, because in my mind, I'm not thinking that I'm trying to line you up for later. Now, had I been thinking, ooh, let me line Kimmy up and do all this shit, I'd be pulling out audios of all kind of shit.
Gotcha.
Okay, what she's trying to do to me and make everybody hate me, everybody would be hating her. But see, I'm not petty like that. All I really wanted was for it to be understood that I was not going to go with that lie on Benz. It doesn't matter how I feel about Benz. It doesn't matter what I think about Benz. And for Joyce to even say, well, I know you must be sick to your stomach, and I know this and that. What I told her the other day was, I was dealing with a migraine, I suffer from migraines or whatever. Yeah. So I was like, I already got a migraine. I was like, and I feel, and because honestly, I'm not saying I'm more connected to God than anybody else. I don't know if it's the Pisces thing or whatever, but I'm very sensitive to energy or whatever, right? And I said, whatever it is about this situation where they're trying to say, that Benz gave Teresa the pistol, I said, this shit makes me feel sick to my stomach, because once I found out that Benz didn't do it and she's being lied on, I'm like, wow.
So you were watching the video. Kimmy said Benz, then you were asked to go along with the lie after.
Yes. Yeah. And make up stuff about who was backstage and who said what, and that didn't happen. So this is where I'm telling her here, it says that conversation was only Kimmy, I, and Benz. Then she goes, no, I'm saying, if she's saying you're trying to set her up, she came to you, meaning Benz came to me for help or support or whatever. Then I go on to say, I wish Kimmy had not said shit. Honest to God. This was not our problem. Okay. So then I said, because it's getting cut off a little bit.
Okay.
And then I said, I understand her trying to help Tracy, but Tracy is loyal to no motherfucking body. Matter of fact, let me screenshot the rest of this right here. I think this is the part that, okay, yeah, this was the end part of this. Let me go ahead and put this in here.
Do you feel like it's necessary for people to try? Why can't people, this is my point. Why can't people just come and say, hey, I like what you're doing? Why are people trying to put people in shit? Do you feel like somebody's just trying to put you in shit?
Yeah.
Just why? Because you have 20,000 subscribers? Why? Why do you think?
Yeah, Deidre, I really don't know, because to be honest, I'm not going to say I'm a saint, but one thing about me, I always want everybody to get the bag. Whatever I can do, look, let's get this money. You know what I'm saying?
But a lot of people don't think that way. A lot of people might be seeing me and you up here, because this, I don't know if you had planned a live before we talked to each other in Jay Wilson's chat, but I came over here because you asked me, right?
Yeah, I did. I asked you. So, as a matter of fact, speaking of that, I think I forgot to.
We're gonna get at her. We're gonna text Shelly after the live. We're gonna call Shelly and call her all type of names. You shouldn't be talking to her and all this other bullshit. That's the part I can't get down with. I just can't. If Shelly don't like me, Shelly need to come to me and say I don't like you. Not Shelly in our YouTube cameras said not to like you. No, we women, we need to stick together.
Just like the other day, it was told to me that Kiki, the girl Kiki, had given YouTube cameras the pictures, the coochie pictures, and then YouTube cameras gave it to me, and then I gave it to Brianna. I'm like, Brianna hates me. Are you fucking kidding me? We ain't. What the fuck y'all talking about?
It's a whole lie. I'm sick. That's the part I'm like, it's just so stupid at this point.
You know what? I think that's part of it too. Honestly, I went through a lot in 2023. I did. And once you heal, you're in a different place and space, and it's hard to go there. You know what I'm saying?
And
when I said that I gave my life to Christ, I wasn't joking about that at all.
I've seen you support Joyce. I've seen you and fuck anybody. I like people who have one subscriber and one view in one video. We need to support each other. Stop putting each other down. Now we're willing to fuck each other up based on lies during Black History Month over some nasty hole pictures.
Right.
If that bitch was underage, she should have 17 court cases on 17 people who are already past it 17 times. I ain't going with that bullshit. Now, it just seems like people are pecking and picking at like the old heads, the old guard, the people up here. And we
also too because they want us gone.
We supposed to go with it. No. And like I said, I don't give a fuck who don't get it. Do you get what I'm saying, Shells?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you. That's who I'm talking to.
Thank you for
inviting me over.
Yeah, and I do want to say this to you. I hope this doesn't make anybody feel. Oh, did you hear that?
What?
It's the damn 2-liter bottle. I thought they was shooting outside.
Did you duck?
I was like, you know, sometimes you have to just be able to say, I made a mistake or I went too far.
And that's what you want Kimmy to
instead
say.
of just keep on. And that's really what the fuck this was about. But instead it's like, oh, I gotta go do all this other shit. And then to me, I'm just looking at Joyce like she is just the dumbest person on earth, because when I tell you on my kid's life that Kimmy didn't even have enough decency to tell me one-on-one that she don't see it for Joyce. She did it in a group setting and was like, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even be dealing with her. She was like, I've been over her. I was basically ignoring her phone calls, not calling her, this and that. I'm tired of her asking me for money. She'll $10 you to death, blah, 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 blah. But she running around hitting links and doing all this other. And there's nothing wrong with backing your friend, because I've hit links for Kimmy. Because if I know something to be the truth, then I'm going to go ahead and speak for you, you know? And even though people don't do that for me, still, I'm not going to sit there and know something and not say something. But at this point,
so you're
crazy.
You've cleared yourself. You're not responsible for Joyce. You're not responsible for Kimmy. You're not responsible for Tracy. You basically just clear yourself.
Madison, I said this, listen, when this shit shook down, right? So what I had did was I had been trying to tell Joyce little things on the back end. Like, Joyce, you got to worry about yourself. Stop jumping out there for Kimmy. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I was doing it like that. I didn't just come straight out and be like, she don't fuck with you. Because my thing is this. I didn't want to hurt her feelings. I knew how much she said, oh, I ride for Kimmy. when it come to you, Kimmy, this, that, and that, and then all that fake shit that they doing with like, oh, Tracy this, Tracy that, da 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 da. Man, cut the bull. Because if I told y'all all this crap about Noble, why didn't y'all tell her?
Right.
Make it
I
make
didn't
sense.
get that either. I didn't get. See, look, all these people on these phones. I don't see how y'all do it because you don't know what the other person's. Y'all don't know who everybody who Joyce is dealing with. You don't know who everybody Kimmy's dealing with.
And to be honest, what I was saying is that I feel like what I really want to do at this point, which, you know, because that's what it sounded like she going to do when she said she going to go get some receipts. I feel like, hey, unload the whole clip,
right,
and just show from, don't screenshot, but run it down. Who, what, when, where. You get what I'm saying?
Scroll
it. And whatever, if I said something about somebody, well, okay, whatever. You know,
I just don't want people. Okay, I just think it's sad. I what I see in my mind, I feel like I want to write on a piece of paper and give it to somebody on the back end, just so they can put a thumbprint in it. I see people using you all for their benefit. That's what I see. But
yeah,
they're
I
not
feel very
telling
much
you who they on the phone with. That's why I thought it was quite interesting when somebody had, made contact. I said, oh, okay, I see what's going on now.
Davina, they had absolutely zero receipt. And they know that we've never had a conversation about, hey, guess what? I just talked to Noble. Oh, I just finished texting with Noble. It did not happen.
Okay.
You know? And so by the time she comes on and does all of that swinging wigs and fucking remote controls and shit, by the time she get done doing that and going to some other stuff, just like, first of all, Joyce has, which is no secret, post-traumatic stress syndrome. I have that, bipolar, depression, anxiety, and all that. But this is what I was told, for Joyce to be over there talking about, oh, I think she's just in a manic state. What?
Yeah.
Do you know what a person acts like when they're in a manic state? Like, to me, that's not even fucking funny.
It's not funny. And see, that's another thing. Yeah, oh, honey, the people have said all types of things about me. People believed in no receipts. Now I'm glad we have turned the corner of everybody showing receipts. I would like a receipt too. I agree. If I don't know why, if Kimmy misspoke, why she can't just say I misspoke. I don't know why anybody wants to screw with an actual court case that's actually on the books. I don't know why.
Yeah, and then trying to act as though she didn't want any parts of it. She was the main one pretending like she was a goddamn lawyer.
Girl.
I mean, come on now.
Well, look, like I said, and I know she ain't been around me. I never understood the attachment. Let's just say she wasn't a lawyer. Oh, okay, I get the attachment. I never understood the attachment. I never understood I guess it's because of the names and who they sit next to and all this other stuff. Look, I haven't been that invested in 2023, but I just don't like the fact that somebody's trying to come after you with a week, no receipt. Bullshit.
Well, this was the thing. Her game plan, and it worked, okay? Her game plan was to turn it around and say that I have been talking to Noble behind the scenes, because then that's going to get Tracy riled up, right?
Right.
Tracy gets riled up. She says something crazy about Noble. Noble says something back crazy to her. The next thing, they're airing each other fucking out, which, once again, how much of a friend is she of Tracy's?
None.
To even run that play. But again, Tracy's emotional right now, so she can't see it or doesn't want to see it. Yeah. See, the thing about me, I don't care how I feel about a person. That doesn't stop me from seeing what the hell is going on. So she turned it into that. And then it went into this whole thing about, Noble and this and that and dot, the dot, the dot.
All
And
off
guess
the
what?
topic.
Yeah, nobody was speaking about this. Where the hell is this at from earlier or whatever? Because first it was a fake receipt until I showed it scrolling through.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And then even with Joyce, all this. How can you sit there while somebody is saying it's a fake receipt and you are a party of the conversation? You are adding, taking away, and putting on the conversation. See, stuff like that, I don't really stress about because you got to answer to God for that.
So you and Kimmy were talking right there, but
Yes,
Joyce was
me,
in
Kimmy,
there.
and Joyce.
She was in there too.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. The KY is Kimmy, and the JR is Joyce.
Mm-hmm. And I see. Yep. Wow.
And then it's not like Tracy said it behind the scenes.
Where did she get that from? That's Kimmy saying that, right?
Yeah.
Where did Tracy say it behind the scenes?
Yeah. And even like I said, matter of fact, let me go ahead and put that other long live back out and make that public, because if people go, and I'm not about to go through the and do no damn timestamps, but
and Real Talk says something real good, because people will turn on a person with simple hearsay. And Real Talk, they'll turn on a person. Let's just say you and me, Real Talk, been in beef there for 10 years. They'll turn on that 10-year relationship over somebody they just met a month ago.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That's the bullshit I don't do. And then Real Talk says, and I notice some folk talk ish real good and people will just follow. Exactly.
That's exactly what it is.
And they'll follow them and they paying them and they following them. The motherfucker ain't paying you.
Okay? Ain't got a pot to piss in a fucking window to throw that motherfucker out of.
You leave me out of that bullshit, whatever sector that is. I don't get down with that. I need receipts. I'm here because Shelly's showing receipts. Now, do you think?
Hold on. This is another video I want to show y'all. Hold on.
What is?
Well, this is kind of long, but I put it on members only. Does anybody remember when I made that video the same day and I said abort mission?
Yes.
Right. I was trying to tell her to leave it alone because I'm like, no, like, why? You know what I'm saying? It's not about me liking Vince or disliking or whatever. Now, let me ask y'all this, since so let me say, was Kimmy dragging me?
Ooh.
Was Kimmy over there trying to drag me? That's what I'm asking in the chat. Was she dragging me?
Over at Joyce's?
Because if she was dragging me, I'm going to reveal her wedding picture.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, today was she. Oh, you said drag is an understatement? And Tree Dog chat now?
Oh, God.
Okay. Well, you know what? In her live earlier. Yes, I listened on Joyce Live. Okay. Well, a lot of people didn't believe that she got married. And I didn't want to be the one to leak the picture of her in her wedding dress.
You ain't shit. Oh my God. Now see, but that's the old beef sector. Funny. It's meant to be funny.
With no husband. Now, word on the curb is they already did a goddamn investigation, and ain't no wedding into place.
Something smooth. She needs to show the receipts that we're discussing now. prior to today, she was holding them. Now it's time to show receipts. You can't backtrack on Gigi motherfucking Darling. I'm too much of an OG in the beef sector to fall for that, baby. See, Octavius even laughed when we showed a man boob. It's supposed to be funny. You ain't supposed to dock somebody. It's just supposed to be ha 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 kiki. Now he can drag my red Bernice, but see, that ain't nothing to get mad. Because I was like, oh my God. It's no wedding. She's a liar, delusional.
Yeah, just, I mean.
Did she get married?
I don't think so. I mean, even with that, she was like, I'm going to send you guys a link so you can watch it and watch it live. And then she's on her honeymoon, but yet she's in the bushes. Oh, I'm in the bushes right now. You know? And even with that, I was listening to Jay Wilson one day, and because you may see this in the receipts or whatever, but I was listening to Jay Wilson and I heard him say something like, "Congratulations to Kimmy" or whatever, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, why did he tell? She didn't want anybody to know or whatever, which is also kind of crazy because who keeps something like that a secret?
Right.
So I hit her up. I don't know if I texted her or called or whatever. And I said, I heard Jay Wilson announce your wedding thing. I said, what are we supposed to do? Because I didn't know, like, if somebody asked, because people have been asking, like, did she get married? I'm like, I don't, not really saying nothing. And she was like, I've tried to be his friend. And every time he just ruins it. That was supposed to be confidential. And he told everybody. And I was just like, what? I was like, that's fucked up. Like, why the fuck would he do that? Then only for me to find out later on that she had already told people in her members live. And like, I guess they already had a conversation and it was already put out there that it could be said. So like I said, it's a lot of game playing.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you how I feel. And I'm telling you guys, even even with any so-called receipts or whatever she puts out, I feel free. And you know why I feel free? I feel free because I don't have to worry about if so-and-so is doing a live. Mm-hmm. And if I want to go in that live, I can motherfucking go. I don't got to act like I hate so-and-so, or I don't have to go be beefing with so-and-so because she beefing with so-and-so. You get what I'm saying?
Thank you for saying that. And we need to get past that bullshit too. If somebody want to hit the link, I know how to go on mute. If you don't like me, you don't like me. If you want to talk,
she does another thing where people have to choose.
You can't be like, well, 2 years ago you fell out with so-and-so. What the fuck did that have to do with you? Not a damn thing. So this is what I think. I just think that you have a lot of freedom right now, Shell.
I do. And I feel free.
You could go anywhere. You can hit anybody's panel. You can hit panels of people that don't like me, but I know you won't disrespect me. They won't turn you against me and all that other bullshit. That's why I'm here, because I see you in that light. I see you in the light of, if me and my daughter, my blood is fighting, you could hit her link and my link, because I would see you as trying to just be you with that person. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't be like, what you doing on my daughter's link? We ain't getting along. That's some childish bullshit. Now, if you and my daughter talking shit about me, that's different.
And like me and you, we never really been like behind the scenes per se, like on the phone or whatever like that. But Deidre, I'm here to tell you, I would never sit and put you in a position where I ain't gonna say you gotta lie, but it's like I'm trying to get you to add some sauce to some stuff. Right. And some stuff you can sauce it up because it's entertainment. But I think this type of stuff where it comes into like criminal or crime or whatever, I didn't think that was funny.
And that's why, that's another reason why I said, ooh, let me slow it down. Because y'all know how I can do. Don't come in here talking about it's not that serious. Ain't people going to court? Is that not serious?
Yeah.
Aren't people passing underage quoting? Which one is it? Pick a team. First you say you're passing around underage. Now all of a sudden you're saying it ain't that serious. Which one is it? You know?
I ain't seen no husband. So I don't know, you know. I mean, my and people talking about I should tend to my husband. I can go right now and I don't want to disturb him, but you can hear him fucking snoring. He's snoring because he got shit to do, like work.
It's his house. He can
Okay.
too.
And at the end of the day,
Bills.
I've never been the person that's gonna just go along. That's not who I am. But one thing I noticed about her is always you have to make a choice, because there was one day when she was telling people, if you mod for MU, you can't mod for her. And I think when content creators do that, it's unfair to the moderators and the subscribers. It puts them in an awkward position.
I've always said moderators should have immunity. People mod because they enjoy mod. I quit modding because somebody tried to make a mod stick more important than my real life, my real accomplishments, my real purpose, my real time. And I said, fuck you. Okay.
Now, let me tell you, I did take your wrench away because now I don't know now, but the people said that you were in another chat co-signing some stuff that was going on. I don't know. I didn't have time to check it. So I figured maybe you had made a decision to be one place or another. And, you know, probably, I'm sure now she'll probably tell people that they have to make a choice. Because then the next thing was,
Brianna,
if you go to, the thing before was, if you go on Grown Folks live, if you hit his link, you can't moderate for her. You can't be her friend if you do this. And it's like, you'll sit here and talk to these same people that you're telling other people they can't have no conversation with. And now what makes me wonder is, was she jealous? Because I'm just trying to think of what the fuck is really going on and why are we here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just wondering, was she jealous that Benz was flirting with MU or whatever was taking place? Because she said right to Benz, well, Benz, even you flirted with me. So is that what the issue is? I don't know.
See, it's too much female energy for me. I know how to lead a room. I can't deal. Because when you get down to stuff like that, it is so done. I mean, if you like somebody, tell them you like them. Good grief. Is that what we're talking about now?
Yeah. And see, she's this Benz, but you know what I'm talking about, Benz. And see, you know what I'm talking about. And then there were other things that was going on along the way, you know, because she'll set up things to make you think people are after you, people are out to get you, this is what's going on, all this other kind of stuff. Happy people, they don't do that. They don't have time to do that.
I don't even, how can you think that far ahead is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, everybody gonna gossip a little bit, talk shit, this, that, or whatever. You know, it is what it is. And like I said, I don't care about no screenshots that she shows, because I can show, like I said, I can show them all before the night is out.
Tomorrow when she not in Tracy's chat or wherever she is, because I saw she was over at Joyce. I put my little Google eyes. I haven't watched it yet. But she needs to wake up and prove what to the people?
There's nothing she can prove to them. Only thing she's going to try to prove is that I'm an awful, terrible person. And whoever wants to believe that, believe it. Shelly Joyce said, you doxed her. What the fuck? How did I dox her?
She did
the Cash Apps?
She did say that in her video. I got through like 7 minutes of it. I haven't finished it. She did say you doxed her.
How did I dox her? I did not know. Now, let's talk about doxing. Did I tell y'all? I did tell y'all today that I got a phone call and it was ZX. And he was like, oh, your number's being passed around.
Wow.
And so, you know, I didn't get into no like, you know, deep conversation or whatever. And I said, well, thank you for letting me know. He was like, well, you know, I hope this is like a Google number or this or that. And I was like, no, because I don't have anything to hide. Like, my number's my number. I am who I am. And it is what it is. Now, there was a time when I had somebody, you know, from YouTube playing on my phone. For me, I have too many doctors. I have too much medical stuff going on that's connected to my number for me to change it. If I was to change my number, it would be basically detrimental to my health.
Did they say who gave? Did he say who gave him the number?
He didn't actually say, but he said without, you know, saying, kind of, sort of, you know.
Get a receipt.
Yeah. But this is the thing. Someone said, well, he's probably lying. Well, guess what? There's no way he could be lying, because how the fuck would he get my number?
Be careful, because I see what I see and what I feel. I just don't run around in groups. I'm sorry, that's not a shot, Shells. I can't be doing what y'all had did. You know what I mean? But just be careful.
No, I didn't pass around that rumor. That's something she does on her own when she says, and I got you, Deidre. She says she need electric bill money or whatever. And to be honest, all of this comes down to clicks and views.
That's all. It's sad.
It's all about content, when really there's so many things to talk about in the real world. You know what I'm saying? Made a list of who Hutch fell out with. Listen, I wouldn't care if I fell out with everybody on this YouTube. Did you see how the deflection? What do that have to do?
It's deflection.
Yeah. This is what she does.
And if somebody, look, I'm sorry, Kimmy, you fell right into your op's lap, because as soon as you said what you said about Ben's, then all I had to do is come with a receipt. What are we, like 2 weeks in with no receipt?
I absolutely believe that Kimmy put out my number. You know why?
Wow.
As long as I have been
on
YouTube, and you guys know 2015, and we in 2024 now, I have never, this is the first time I have ever. Now, I was getting some crazy little calls when I had the Google number. I don't even have that number no more. So that number can't connect to my phone.
Right.
When he called me directly through. Because you even know how the Google numbers work. You got to answer it. Who is this?
Exactly. Yes.
Right. And first of all, this is the beef sector. So people don't thrive off of getting content on making up with people and getting along with people.
Right.
It's about falling out, exposing, and doing all of this crazy stuff, which I don't really care to do. You know what I'm saying? But when you put me in a position, because I sat back and I was like, you know what? I'll take the L, because I clicked the link or whatever. But then when I seen her co-signing what other people were saying about, I'm like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
You saw where it was going. Yeah, I believe that too.
Oh, okay.
I believe that too. Thank you, Davina. Mm-hmm.
And that's probably what it is. And that's exactly what she does. Makes some fucking content. Plays crisscross applesauce with people.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
And you know the thing with him, which I promise you, no matter what he says, I will not respond to him. because one, I've done nothing to him. I'm not going to argue with him. And like I've said before, I don't care who gets mad about this. I have a problem with grown men that think it's funny or entertaining to argue with women who are not talking to them. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
And I don't know if it comes from me being, because I've been in a domestic violence relationship before. I don't take kindly to men hollering and screaming and doing all that other shit.
And lying.
If my husband's not doing that to me, I'm not dealing with that from nobody else. I'm not listening. I'm not going. I'm not doing. You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to happen.
Right.
Right. And when he used to be disrespectful to women and stuff like that, I would pull him to the side. You get what I'm saying? But now y'all remember with him, what his problem was with me is I wasn't willing to be his pay fucking master, right?
Right.
Ain't his receipt still up here? Okay, right here.
Yeah.
What I look like arguing with a motherfucker asking me for money?
No, thank you. Well, you gotta, I know you understand. It's because of who you are, your position, your, your YouTube OGness, whether people want to give you that title or not. I don't really care. We say what the fuck we want. It's because they want to get next to you. They want to get up in next to you. They want to feel your shine and be on stage with you, but they really ain't giving you nothing. So I think they feel like they have to get at you to impress. Who they're impressing, I don't be knowing because I see what they give. I don't get it. I just don't understand why people got to behave that way.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's two of you up there.
I know, girl. The laptop said no. Okay. Okay, now it's gone. Thank God I have multiple devices. So I just came in through my phone. Let me move this off the screen. But no, to be honest, and I'm just dead ass serious. Like, I feel free. And even whatever text messages or whatever she shows, that's good and that's great, because when it's all said, did, done, and over with, then what? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm not going to argue back and forth. I'm not going to argue with her. I'm not arguing with her. And I'm not arguing with her.
Oh, okay. Now I got a question. Wow. You've come through a lot. You've been, especially in the beef sector. You could write a book. I mean, literally. Right?
I could. I thought about that too. Because this is the stuff that people don't tell. But like I said, the project that I had even talked, she probably still my project since I told her what my vision was, what I wanted to do. And I actually wanted to start it in March. And I wanted to put the two of them in it as well. But I'm still going to push through with the things that I want to do. And what I would like to do is more of business and less of friendship. You get what I'm saying?
You content creators, I don't care what sector, really need to listen to what you just said. Oh, what?
No, well, see, I hold on, let me see if I can get you from hold on, boo. Because like I said, I don't like to be lied on, and I'm not trying to lie on nobody else. But I'm just telling you that's what was said to me. So I was like, oh, okay, well, she made her decision to go on the other end, because even another mod I had, they had all kind of hold on, okay, here we go, all kind of conversations, and they picking a side. See, I don't do that to people. If I have an issue with somebody, I'm not trying to make everybody else mad with that person. That's childish.
Oh, but
you got your wrench, boo.
That's the new thing now. I bet you people DMing you now. What you doing sitting next to nobody? all the bullshit. Who cares at this point? I think, look, thank you for showing your receipt. I think that was important for you to show your receipt. You probably didn't want to do that. Am I
I
correct?
didn't. You know what? I had the people that I consider to be, that I trust, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said days ago, Shelly, what are you doing? And I was like, I don't want to have to show a receipt. I don't want to have to go here. But I felt like they were continuing to get carried the fuck away, you know? And all the little shots, and then going live and saying, well, who you said I'm done with her and you don't know what you're talking about. Why not just be a grown ass woman and tell the people, yes, I blocked her because she spoke to Benz. Yes, I blocked her because she wouldn't
Right.
go along with a lie.
And does Joyce not remember what she just said there?
Hmm.
It's like she didn't forgot what she said. She
Hold on, I
mad at
think
you for
somebody. Oh,
something
here we go.
she said.
Right. Well, it's all because I did not fall in line,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something, and I want everybody on here to hear this. If you ever want to know how somebody feels about you, look at how their friends treat you, even down to their animals and shit. If the people around them are always nasty to you, you know why? It's because they're behind the scenes talking shit about you.
Or telling them
They
to be
don't
nice.
value you.
Telling them
Hmm.
to do that. Go get her. I'll pretend like I'm
Exactly.
her friend, but you do what you want to do. I'll let you up on a panel you can get attacked. Now, Bree
Because
was being messy. Bree hit the panel. I would like to. May I ask Bree some question? It's not my panel.
yeah, you can. The only thing is I don't know how I'm gonna get the link to put. Let me see if I can get the oh no, I forgot. Let me go through the other iPhone and drop the I think I'll be able to drop the link. Hold
Because now the reason why I say that, because now it's a situation where she probably sees where everybody is saying not team shells, but they're well, okay, let me just go on and say, we told you, we showed you, you shouldn't have been
Oh,
around.
she said she can't come up.
So Bree, do you feel like now? Do you feel? Because I'm willing to wait for Kimmy tomorrow, 24 hours, 48 hours. I gave somebody 48 hours the other day. They didn't come through, so I won. Are we willing to give Kimmy the 48 hours or the 24 hours to show some receipts? Because now she'll see the shift and the support behind shells. Did I get that part right?
Yeah, but see, she's not gonna do that. She's gonna come live and she's gonna turn it into something else.
Okay.
She's gonna swing the remote around. She's gonna do all of this other stuff. I mean, she might even pull out the knife video, any goddamn thing to get that shit crisscross applesauce. Okay, that's what she does.
Wow. And FYI, I only shared the audio. I didn't share the video because I went back and looked myself. I said, no, she ain't gonna strike my black ass.
You know what? I never struck not one person to put that out,
I know.
right? And at the end of the day, I'm gonna say this: I'm still gonna be in Orlando in March. Because see, I always tell people, if you're really mad, how mad are you? How mad are you? Because we can still sit down, grown woman to grown woman. I'm still gonna be there when I told you I'm gonna be there. Even when I went to Atlanta, did I not come and show y'all which hotel I was at? I believe I did.
Mm-hmm.
I even did a giveaway. I let people guess and gave out CashApp. So
I just feel like I don't. Maybe it's me. I feel like I'm missing one little piece, and I don't know what that piece is because this all can't be about Joyce forgot she said something. Is
yes,
it?
well, see, they have been asking people to pick sides. And what
Oh
I was saying was, I said, Well, that's unfair to me because some of the people who support me, they're still over there in her chat supporting because they don't even know what's going on or what's what or whatever. I would never put a person in a position like that. Now, what I did say, because everybody knows how I feel about the dude in Baltimore, I said that if you're fucking around with him or whatever, I'm not going to be on the phones with you. You see what I'm saying? And I don't see nothing wrong with that. And even when it comes down to him, which I do not want to continue to talk about him either, I don't understand why he can't leave me alone. Did you know Kimmy was a liar the entire time? You had it? No, I didn't. I did not. Now I knew sometimes some of the shit she was saying, I was like, I don't know, adding the extra sauce and stuff. But I took her to be intelligent, which I still think she is. Whether some people say, well, she's not intelligent, she's a con artist. Well, whatever. She's smart. But she's not, I'm gonna tell you this, even with my bipolar and all that shit, she's not smarter than me because she thinks she can outsmart everybody. And I understand why she feels that way because I just saw it, I witnessed it today. She flipped this whole goddamn thing to Noble and goddamn Tracy and had them fighting. Y'all don't see that?
I saw it. Yeah.
So, I know, like, unapologetically,
I'm sorry.
like, unapologetically me, what was told to me is that unapologetically me said, well, I'm loyal to Kimmy and I'm this and I'm that. I've never done anything to unapologetically me. You know what I'm saying? Never. Even when I was off YouTube for a while, she was like, oh, I'd rather you stay off because you seem more at peace and this, that, and the other thing. You know what I'm saying? I was always trying to help Joyce with her TikTok, telling Kimmy about the TikTok, trying to show them how to make money over there and everything, huh?
Everything. You helped her with everything. You were over on her channel for years. You were her sister. You were there. That's why I'm like, what is wrong with her?
There's a whole lot of other things that I can say, but I will say this, regardless of what she says, I'm not going to be dirty like her. I'm not going to be dirty like her. But what I will say is, if she said she wants nothing, she was done with Joyce or whatever, what do you think how she feels about the rest of the people?
Yeah. And Wolf put, I'm so sorry. You don't have to put that up on your screen. Says Kimmy is a puppet master. She embarrassed Tracy and Tracy too dumb to see it. I don't know if she's too dumb to see it, but
no, Joyce and I are not. She blocked me, and you know what? Joyce also inserted herself because even if I was upset with Kimmy per the receipts and everything that you saw, right? That had nothing to do with Joyce. But right away, it's, well, I'm going to be loyal to you. I'm going to stick with you. And this and that. Have you no fucking shame? Because let me tell you something. The other people that were there at that conversation when Kimmy was saying that the only reason why she deals with you is because of me, they're all looking at you like you have fucking lost your mind. Kimmy was totally sneak dissing Tracy. She didn't have to go into such detail about what she supposedly heard. I wouldn't, and that's another thing too. Why did she even bring that up?
I don't know.
Why did she bring that up? You know why? Because she wanted to bring it up. She wanted everybody. She wanted to embarrass her.
Yeah. I can't do it. I got too much pride. I can't do that. I can go to a certain point and then I dip. I set my finish line. Can't nobody move my goalpost or move the finish line for Deirdre. Once I've done what I say I'm gonna do, that ends it for me. Where that other person takes it, that's on them.
Coco, that's exactly what it was about. It was to make Tracy snap and change the fucking algorithm back
Mm,
to Noble Tracy Gate, and everybody will forget how she got all of this shit started.
mm. And I thought Tracy and Noble were in a good place.
But child,
Mm. And Tracy's live again. I'm not gonna go look. I know YouTube cameras. I can't do.
I guess that's what it is, child. I don't know. But see, the thing about me, one thing I'm proud about myself is that I can stand alone.
Yeah.
Does it always feel good when you feel like, and if you hear that rattling, I'm got some peppermint. I like the little cinnamon like this things.
Yeah.
Does it feel good to be the only one speaking the truth or standing for what's right? No.
No.
Um, but this situation showed me some things
Mm-hmm.
and really showed me how people are. And
It makes it hard for content creators, and thank you for saying that. Like myself, what if I genuinely want to reach out to Shells? I have family that live in Baltimore. What if I say, Shells, we're going to be vacationing. I'd like to invite you here. She'd be like, hell the fuck no. I don't know y'all. Ain't no friends on YouTube. You know what I mean? It makes it really hard for new content creators that do have watched and have been inspired. I'll use Jovi Beauty for instance. I know she'll meet up with me in New York because she ain't, thank God, she ain't in the beef sector because she knows me without even meeting me. See what I'm saying? So when I see you go through things like this and all you're asking for a receipt, I have to be here and say, you showed your receipt. I ain't picking no sides. I saw the receipt. Now, Shells might do something tomorrow that I don't agree with. She might be on somebody's panel I don't like. Well, I got to get over it. I can't tell her where to go or who to talk to.
but this is the thing with you, um, Deidre, and even with the chat and anybody who supports me. I want y'all to hold me accountable. If I'm telling you some stuff that don't make good sense, like even a couple lies I heard Tracy say, none of my business, but she's like, no, I didn't. We all seen it, we all heard it, whatever. I don't want people around me who they're willing to listen to me lie, spew lies, or whatever, all for the sake of entertainment. I don't want that. Or even if you see me doing too much, I'd rather you be like, you know what? I don't know what you got going on, but bring it down. And I'm not beyond being checked, because the only thing really that I like to do is do my content, do my little uploads or whatever, come live every now and again, laugh and have a good time, you know what I'm saying, with the audience. And that's it. All that other stuff, trying to purposely hurt people and stuff like that,
Right.
I don't have that in me.
Well,
Now, talking in the back chat or gossiping or doing what women do, hey, it is what it is. But out to just try to hurt motherfuckers, no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, y'all witnessed me 3 years ago. Tell somebody, I don't want to get 47 texts a day. And
Right.
I got Quoty Fingers kicked out because I wasn't a fake bitch. Thank you. That was a compliment.
Yeah.
So I feel you. That's why when you what made you type that in Jay Wilson when you said, do you see my point? It was like you felt that I felt you. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I also knew that, or I felt that you would be honest. And even if you felt that I did something wrong, because I'm not saying I did everything right, or that, because I'm gonna tell you what I did wrong. What I did wrong was when I clicked Pizarro's link. That's where I fucked up at. But I already knew what was coming. Now, why she was bringing this up
But why
to
can't you?
begin with, I have no idea.
Yeah, but why can't you click her link? See, because this is what I don't like. You could click Brianna's link. She might feel away, but that's her feeling. You can go anywhere. That's the part I didn't like at the beginning of the merge. Put your fingers. You can't tell me where to go when we merge. And well, I can't merge and y'all can. Are you okay? So what they're holding against you is their old petty grudges, their old linglings, their feelings, they
Good
old.
morning, Mr. Carruthers. And then the whole thing of
Ugh.
what they said something about Nika and James. Now, there is no secret that I was upset when that whole shit came down with the kid stuff and whatever with James. That's not a secret. That happened all out to the public.
Can't nobody turn nobody against Shells. I'm sorry. If somebody gonna be mad after today, it's because they was already mad, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most of the people hate me anyway. I get it.
Well, I didn't
I
see
get it.
the
Hold on
only
a
thing
second.
that I said that I don't do is what y'all was doing, but that still ain't my motherfucking business. You did it. Y'all be on the phone, y'all be cheering. I can't be doing all of that because on Mad Day we're here. But this is not even Mad Day, it's Lie Day. And you wasn't willing to go along with the lie. And I'm glad you didn't, because see, that lie is going to feed other people and other channels and other people laid in the back trying to scheme and scam, and you don't know who on the phone with who and all this other
Okay,
stuff.
hold on a second.
Okay, Ava, I can't be keeping track of all of that because they don't like my type of teaching, because I do like keeping track, but they don't like when I keep track because I be on their head.
I wish somebody keep fucking tracking and hold people accountable.
Kimmy said you talked bad about Lady Nika to her.
That's a goddamn lie.
Wow.
Why would I talk to her about Nika? Why?
So she's trying to turn the whole
But there should be a receipt to go along with that, right?
Thank you. Can
Oh,
can you
okay.
stop saying what she said? Can y'all go back and say, can y'all type and say, can you show a receipt? We're not gonna carry a bone without a tag with a price on it. That's where we at today.
Oh shit! Hold on, I gotta delete some of these pictures so I can make some room. Let me see. Let me delete this one. Oh shit! Nope. Sorry. Oh, maybe I can't delete it from
Not a
here.
receipt anywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
delete.
exactly, Melody. We're it's just getting to the it's give me a break. What are we doing? If
I
I
gotta keep
fucked
that
up
one.
and out of any of my videos, I said something wrong. Sometimes I twist my words. I laugh at my damn self. But I told a lie on somebody. Please tell me. I'll make a video with no audience saying, "I'm sorry, I lied on you."
Right.
Okay. Well, sometimes they do, but on this one they don't.
I wish the StreamYard gave you. I guess
What you
it's
trying to do?
impossible for them to give you unlimited like storage or whatever on the
Oh, you're talking about the
like the
post. Yeah,
brand part.
you can't. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
You gotta
So this is the one
make a folder and go back and forth and add.
because I mean she's saying like she wants to expose me about something, so I'm I guess exposing myself, right?
Expose yourself. Exactly. Yeah.
I always say clock my own tea. I
Mm-hmm.
can't read this one because it's too damn small. Shit, I can't see it from this phone. Can you hold on? She says, I'm very sorry
Go ahead.
Ken had no right to address you, and I and him admitted that.
What?
Yeah, can you see it?
No, we don't see anything. Love.
Oh wait. Oh my God, Deidre, let me
It's
tell you why.
okay. It's a lot going on.
I'm in a whole nother stream yard.
Are you in?
This is what I do. I upload them from like another stream. That way you don't have the feedback. Like I see some people
Exactly.
do the receipts while they're while they're live or whatever, and it's just too much distraction thing. So okay, so now I gotta go to brand. No wonder we couldn't see it,
So
child. It's been
what
a
are you
long day after all.
demonstrating now? What are you going to demonstrate now?
I'm showing this is Kimmy and I mean she told me oh damn, I can't get the comment. She had told me before she didn't even have a relationship with Ken.
Okay, I'm gonna make this big.
But then I would see him doing all this stuff, and she was like, oh, we don't have any communication. We don't this, we don't that. I'm just like, okay. So, okay.
What does that say at the top? Where is the play going to be? What is that?
Yeah, that's something that remember I told you we had a job like for money or whatever.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. I said, it would be record only, not live, but it'll look like a live. So the skit is you dropping the link for me, and then you're supposed to tell me the tea about our friend's husband. Now, mind you, I'm glad that I have on here that I put Mark on here because she'll turn around and take this shit and turn around like it really happened. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
But this was for a play.
I got you.
And so she responds back, okay, I'll do it. And then here is a whole separate day.
Mm-hmm.
And she's talking about Ken because he was acting like a fool over there on her panel or whatever. And so I had left. So she texted while he was still on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, I'm very sorry. Ken had no right to address you. And I and him admitted that. But it's okay for him to address me now through her. Okay.
Wow.
I mean, but keep on doing it. I mean, that just shows how weak you are. That you got to use all these people or use men to fight a woman. What kind of shit is that?
I can't deal.
Who's never done anything to him at all?
Just jumping on a bitch's back for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me
Just because they can't come up with organic beef or storylines. They just jump on somebody else's situation. That's what I've been wanting to trace some of that shit back just so to show them how foolish they look. But don't nobody want to hear that.
Let me see. So I'm here talking about my doctor appointment. She sent me an email.
Well, I'm not turning my back on Shells, and I still feel like I can go wherever I want to go. Now, if I show up and somebody act a fool, I'll handle it on my panel. I won't be like, well, I can't go over here. I can go wherever the fuck and say what I want to say. But nobody should be turning on Shells for what?
Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, so now here, this is a conversation about Nika right here. Now, because I was talking about Nika. Hold on. Let me get that. Let me start that. So this was December 4th. So let me start it with the damn, how the hell am I going to do this? Y'all got all morning. Let me ask the chat.
I'm here. I'm for 3 hours.
Chat, do y'all want me to pull up some more of these receipts? If so, drop some green hearts. Because maybe I said something that I don't remember. You get what I'm saying? Let me check back.
That would be just crazy if she can't prove that you talked about Lady Nika. That would just be
Hold on.
somebody need a wellness check, and I ain't gonna be the
Now, this is the thing. Oh, hold on. Look. I'm gonna show you how she is. Okay, hold on. Fuck it. I don't care if I don't never go to fucking sleep. I'm going through all these fucking receipts.
Because Lady Nika did make a video saying, "Don't put me in it."
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Did I go in the wrong one? Okay. And I'm sorry, guys. I am using my phone. I'm not on my laptop, so this makes it a little bit more difficult for me. But I'm doing the best that I can do, and I do appreciate you guys for your patience and for being here. Okay, so I got this one up. Now I got to go back to brand, and let me go. I'm gonna have to title the rest of those some type of way. Okay, so now this is, now I got to get back to the text message. So the conversation starts off with Kimmy. Kimmy says, Nika says she's striking you. Abort. Now this is when I was using a piece of Nika's. Hold on a second. No, you know what? I'm sorry. The reason why I got distracted is because I'm looking and I'm realizing that the laptop is not, I don't think it's charging at all. Or maybe it is charging. Okay. So I was talking about what had happened with Dwayne, but I was on my live, right?
Right.
Okay, hold on. I gotta turn the phone the other way. Well, I guess I'll keep it this way. So she says to me, because remember, guys, she's in the black, I'm in the blue.
Mm-hmm.
Nika says she's striking you. Abort. I then respond, let her strike me. She then responds, she's garbage. Blurt encouraged it. So then I respond, okay, so that's the end of that conversation, that particular day, because I don't want to mix them up into something different. Okay. So this is a different day, which is December 21st. And I said, I was just told Nika went live. And this was when what the fuck was it? Because see, I want to have context to this shit. Okay, I was just told Nika went live. She was like, she's garbage. I said, I see it. Okay, so I guess I did talk about Nika because I said I see it. So see, I don't now this is the whole thing that I don't I'm gonna tell you what it was. This was about the Dwayne situation. This is all that situation. So I was pissed with Nika because I gave her a certain level of respect on my platform, and I felt like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? So hold on. So wait a minute. So I said, I was just told Nika went live. Kimmy responds, she's garbage. I said, I see it. Then she goes, I don't see how anyone can be cool with her. See, this is what she would always do with anybody that I try to be cordial with or cool with or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So she said,
but you're not dragging Nika or nothing in here.
So she says, so then she goes, I just don't see how anyone can be cool with her. She's trash. Then she goes, oh my God, I love you. I'm screaming. I respond back, I knew she was going to pull some foolishness, LOL. Then she responds, you're fucking epic. You dusted the fuck out of her. I then respond, I refuse to even entertain her. She says, I hollered. She goes, you okay? I said, I'm in the back. The internet was acting a fool. She was like, okay, love. Okay, so let me get down to the next.
So she was talking to you while you were on her panel? Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
think she was talking to me. Maybe Nika tried to explain, because see, this is what she's gonna do. She's gonna take her time and come up with some elaborate story, and then piece it together with the text messages, whatever.
Okay.
Good morning, EJ. And to be honest, once I get done putting this, because like I said, you ain't never gonna spray me with my own tea. I spray my own self. You get what I'm saying? Once I get done with this, there's nothing for me to say, and whoever feels whatever type of way, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because we
Now,
still.
mind you, there's been so many different things that have happened. That what I'm saying could have been behind anything. It could have been when I was told that she directed where my kid's picture was. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? We've had issues. So then I said, I'm in the back. The internet was acting a fool. Oh shit! I took it way too far. Y'all don't even see what I'm reading now.
That's okay. I mean, you've shown so many receipts. Get to the point where I can hear you, and you can, like in Congress, you submit them later. You know what I mean? Because ain't nobody trying to, get at every word you say, and you showing your receipts. You can back it up. Now, I see where people trying to come at me, and it's the slow road to hell, and you're on the bus by yourself. She does show receipts, but on this particular incident, we haven't seen her receipts. That's what I was saying. Now, this was before the fallout on today. Okay. Now, when somebody turn on somebody, don't you think they should have had their shit lined up, Cheryl? Sound like she didn't have it lined up. That's all.
Hold on. What is this? Why is this text looking like this? Or is my eyes just getting crazy? Are you
and Ben's okay now?
We're okay. We're okay. I don't understand why this text message look like that. Let me take it back and open it again. Now this is just so you guys know, this is the text thread just between me and Kimmy, not me, Kimmy, and Joyce. That one I didn't get into yet. Hold on a second. Oh shit! But yeah, I think
And why was Nika gonna strike you? Just for context.
You said why would she?
Why would she said Nika says she's striking you. Now for context, right. Why would she strike you?
Because I was using like a snippet of her video to show how Dwayne had said whatever he said, which he can feel whichever way he wants to feel about me. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, we've even been on a panel since then, so I know how to be at somebody's place and be cordial. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of how somebody feels about me.
Right. Well, I was up on the panel with you. I mean, it turned the right way, but it's like, just y'all need to leave people alone. They're there to hit somebody else's panel. They ain't there to see you. That happened to me over at somebody else's. I'm there to see the host, and somebody jump up in behind me. Bring your raggedy ass when I'm live. Don't bother me when I'm on somebody else's panel. That's some weak shit.
Yeah, and then Raz Brooklyn, New York says, do not show your entire hand at once. It's wild to do so because nothing has been proven from the other side. It's not even required at this point. Well, but okay, and I appreciate that, and I will stop. But wasn't she the one saying all this stuff, but with showing nothing to follow up with it? You know what I'm saying?
Well, people have gotten away with that for the last 2-3 years. So is this okay? what is it? You know, I've been
But
trying to wait for my mental ill paper so I can retire early. I ain't got none yet. I still got to go to work, right?
right.
Give me what I need. So look, being shells be up here every day, all motherfucking day long, bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
And that's another thing too. Like when I first came to YouTube, it was like I think it had been less than a year or about a year since I had stopped working. So I wasn't working at all. I was dealing with a bunch of health stuff. I mean, my that particular year, 2014, my MS was probably the worst out of since probably maybe 2008. You know, I had a really bad episode, 2014. So I was in a very dark place. I was very depressed. And at this point, I felt almost hopeless because every time I kept going back to work, I was just getting sicker and sicker and different stuff was happening. But what I didn't really know at the time is I was pushing my body to do things that I really wasn't prepared for.
Right.
So in that process, you know, I always would come to YouTube for like music and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I came on YouTube and that's when I started watching Funky Dineva.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, I used to laugh my ass off.
Yes.
And so that's why I always tell people, why did I make a video one time that says, I think I said something like I'm unsubscribing because he said something about black women or whatever. But regardless, I always give Funky a certain amount of grace
Mm-hmm.
because I remember the time when I was really in a dark place and depressed. And I used to laugh from his my head is ladylike.
Yeah.
And then Justin would come in the chat. And then that's how I got the introduction to like the Ghetto View and Nika and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
but
it's
yeah,
nothing to be ashamed of. Living your truth is never nothing to be ashamed of, ever.
yeah.
You know, being honest, helping others. And I kind of felt like I remember when I used to come on here with my 1,000 subscribers and my 3 videos, I would say, welcome new content creators, whether you have 1 subscriber. I like hanging out with people who were just starting because I knew nobody wanted to pay no attention. That's fine. I don't want nothing you got because you can't get nothing I got in real. You know what I'm saying? I will always bank on my real. But
Right.
then when I would watch you, you would help other YouTubers that wanted to become YouTubers.
Because that's just who I am in real life. You know what I'm saying?
But now it's like the jump offs, as I call them. And what do I mean by jump offs? You came up and through somebody else that was big in the sector. And now you think you big, bad, and all of that. The jump offs are now attacking the people that were here before. I ain't cool with that. Whether let's just say me and Shells fall out tomorrow, I still can't take away her badges on her chest. They belong to her.
Right.
And
my
what
thing
they're
about
getting
this, see,
away with is these new eyeballs, these newbies are saying, "Oh yeah, she ain't nothing. She's mentally ill." Fuck that bullshit.
some people get caught up in the whole dragon and stuff like that. But see, once I get to know a person and I know that they have to pump their own self up to go and hit that button and say and do what they do, I don't ever need to argue with a person like that.
Yeah.
Because when I'm coming live, I just come live and I'm me. I don't have to get sauced up. I don't have to get drunk. Now, I'm not saying she's doing any of them things, but there's times when literally, and Joyce even knows this, had to talk her basically off the ledge. And by the time she would go live, you wouldn't even know that 15 minutes before then, it seemed like she was ready to give up on life.
Wow.
Fuck, I'm up. argue with somebody like that for?
You talking about Kimmy?
Yeah.
Do you think, and I'm gonna say it, this is me. Do you think Kimmy's just really still mad at Pizarro because she took her position? She not Bree's bestie no more. The list was popping. That was good. They came up with that. That was good.
Yeah. Yeah. And even then I was like, you know, Brianna's lucky to have somebody, you know what I'm saying, in her corner helping to come up with ideas and shit
In
like
her
that.
real life.
As a content creator, that's fucking gold. You know what I'm
In
saying?
her real life. Exactly.
And then guess what? Whatever your page starts to benefit or go up, you're getting all the money. When the check comes on the 21st, as far as I know, you know what I'm saying? They're not breaking it down or anything. So why wouldn't you want someone like that, right?
Everybody likes a team. I'm a team player. I was in military. I do things on a team level in real life to help others. You can't do nothing by yourself. So that is golden to have somebody there with you, supporting you, sharing your videos, saying the right things at the right time, not lying, not kowtowing to your subscriber. I feel confident. Let's just say tomorrow people would be Shelly. Deirdre is mentally ill and lives in a basement. I feel confident Shell's be like, shut the fuck up. That ain't true. You know what I mean? It's like it's getting to the point. It's like we wake up every day. You don't know where to go. I ain't gonna be no motherfucking nervous wreck over YouTube. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
You have to be a team player to be a content creator on YouTube. What the fuck?
But you know, this is the thing too. It does at times become, you know, too much when you can't tell the whole story. Because a lot of times it involves, you know, other people or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So sometimes you have to leave the story kind of open and people not necessarily, you know what I'm saying? But I've been blessed that I ain't gonna say a huge amount of people, but I've been blessed to have some people that knows when I say this or that is for a reason, you know what I'm saying? Or if I move a certain way, it's for a certain reason. So I don't have to really do all of the questioning and stuff like that. But I don't know. Now, as far as edibles, I have never mailed edibles. Now, if she's talking about her, because I've never mailed edibles to Joyce or Kimmy at all. Absolutely not. So, and if they talking about that Megabus girl stuff, we already been through that. Okay. And even with that, no receipt was ever shown. How long ago was that? Or the police is doing an investigation, and here we are. I'm all for the investigations because you know what? The only thing those investigations will do is clear my name.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So I'm not worried about that.
Mm.
No, me and Dobie, we're not good. We'll never be good.
God.
Yeah, me and her will never be good, and yeah, we won't be good.
They throwing everything out. It's just too much. I've always wanted to ask you, do you consider yourself a gagger, dragger, clapbacker?
No. I feel like when I have enough, I'll just cuss you out and just move. I don't really do that dragging, so I don't.
Well, that's why I've always said that since the merge, sorry, not sorry. I just feel like the beef sector.
Please don't disrespect my guests. You get what I'm saying? You can disagree.
No, let me answer. Let me answer.
Okay, you want me to put it? You want me to highlight it?
Yeah, go on and highlight it.
Hold on, let me find them again.
What date was that? I'm gonna have a conversation with Shells. When we was up on her panel, and she was dropping receipts. Wasn't it receipts regarding MU?
Which
Well, it was prior to today, put it that way. See, y'all don't
back when
know.
it was about the doing it in the butt.
Exactly.
Yes.
So see, I'm gonna show y'all my legal skills. Now that you said that was prior to today, yes. Have I asked Kimmy about receipts regarding you on today? And didn't I say she got 24 to 48 hours to produce them?
You absolutely did.
Did you see a flip-flop in there?
No.
See, Victoria, I ain't even mad at you, baby. Go on ahead, Shell. Say what you was.
Sometimes they miss some stuff because, you know.
Girl, bye. They be trying, a girl, bye. I wish I could fly you out and demonstrate who I am. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. See how easy, Victoria? We don't even have to fall out over that, baby.
And that, you know, that's another thing too. Like, and I've had these conversations. I'm like, why can't we have open discussions, and whether you agree, disagree, and talk about it?
And make sure you coming at me on my level, because I am almost 60. So I'm proud to say I'm probably your grandmother's age or your mama's age. You can't get away with that, boo. It's okay.
Did you just say you're almost 60?
Girl, I turned 60 in March. Sure.
Oh my God.
I'm proud of it.
I would never know. And I'm not just saying it because you're here. I promise you, I had no clue.
Baby, I can't wait to start doing my videos. I do want to help people stay healthy.
Victoria said thank you. She's grateful.
You ain't got to be bald-headed. You ain't got to be bald mouth. You ain't got to have wrinkles. Gigi Darling will share with you her secrets. Yes, but guess what? You got to motherfucking subscribe. You got to be there. And I ain't going to be hitting nobody's panel, probably, for a long time, because it's all about me. So I appreciate that.
River Flow, you should send me some. My PO boxes. No, then again, they might try to pay you to kill me. Send me some edibles that's tainted.
Thank you.
And if I can be honest, Deidre, I don't hate anybody.
No.
I had a lot of like hurt. Now I would say maybe some of it, hurt, hate, and some other things twisted towards some, content creators just based on things they've done, said to me, or whatever. Right. But when I started looking, like Michael Jackson says, at the man in the mirror, and I started healing, I'm like, I don't want that energy. I don't want to hold on to that. I don't want to be mad and all of that. Like, no.
Yeah, let it go. And do it on a nightly basis.
Yes.
That drives them crazy, I think.
And even, I'll tell you, there were times when she would come, and I'll just say her, I'm going to say her moderators, right? They'll come in my live. Somebody, she didn't told a lie at this point. I'm just saying, just using for example. So she didn't told a lie. Then maybe I'm live, and the people are in the comment section saying whatever about her, like, no, that's not the way it happened. Baby, they over there timing out, blocking, this, that, and the and then after they end up blocking, because this was an issue that that my mom's have been having, and then it would be disappear. And so the thing is, just like I said to Victoria, you're my guest, and just try to keep it respectful, which Victoria did. And even what she said about like the flip-flop, to me, I don't see that as like a it wasn't like you bitch, or you bald-headed bitch, or you bald mouth bitch. You didn't. Yeah, it wasn't like that.
Yeah.
But this also frees me up, because, like I said, I can't turn my channel into her channel, or or if somebody did something out of the way in her chat, then if they come over to my chat, they're getting reprimanded or timed. I don't have anything to do with that.
It's getting to be too personal, and that's okay. If I knew somebody in real, okay, fine. Like family members when you fall out, right?
I'm gonna drop the link for you, sister. I gotta do it, and I gotta go and do it a different way. So I'm sorry. Go ahead, Deidre. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's fine. I just think I don't know. Kimmy, if you're listening, sis, if this is just a mistake, just say I made a mistake. Even everybody said that the other day. I made a mistake. Joyce said what Joyce said, and maybe she went off of what Joyce said. I don't know. Maybe that's a question I can ask Shell. Can you still hear me or no?
Well, hey, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
Did you know about that receipt you just showed? Did I ask that already? Maybe I did.
That one, remember, we were in the group chat.
So she did know. She did see that.
Yeah, misunderstood as well. I wonder why she didn't come over here instead of. Hold on a second, guys.
So Kimmy was in there. Kimmy saw what Joyce wrote and said, consequently in her live that Benz did it.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I'd also be dropping a link, but I just got sidetracked because I'm trying to look at what's going on here.
She asked for my channel.
Oh, she wants your channel link. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted the link to come up, but I'm still going to drop the link. I think I'm going to pin
it. Can come up here. I mean, I'm out of it. On that point, if the 48 hours pass, then yeah, that's a lie. You can't turn this on Shelly. And I'm not going to be sitting in no motherfucking clouds not saying nothing. That's why I dropped down to Jay Wilson's cloud. I was trying to tell him what Vic was saying was true. And somebody came up here and didn't want to answer a direct question. We ain't got no time for that bullshit. Answer the direct question. You can't answer the direct question. You shouldn't be up on a motherfucking panel.
Right. Talking in circles and riddles and rhymes and hokey dokey pokey, And it just, none of it made sense. I also know what she's going to do. This is what I believe. There's two things that I shared with her, right? Mm-hmm. And I feel like that's what she's going to try to, that's going to be her big finale type of thing, right?
All right.
And to be honest, I'm okay with it.
Do you want to do it first? Thank you, Purple Diva. That's my sister way from our Jovi Beauty days. I was a mod over there. Thank you, my love.
Who? Purple Peach?
Purple Diva.
Oh, DC Purple Diva. Okay, yeah, I love her.
Mm-hmm. So you want to drop it yourself or no?
I'm gonna hold only because although one of the people I don't deal with at all, to me it'll turn into a whole nother whatchamaface episode type of thing or whatever. But I stand behind right, wrong, or indifferent anything that I said. And I just feel like if she's going to show receipts, because she said that's what she's going to do. So if you said it, you should back it up.
Right.
And I think that you don't show pieces and parts of it. Show it all.
When she was live and I was up there, she wanted Tracy to say something. Tracy said it was a troll. What do you think? Did she want Tracy to say it was a troll? Or does she want Tracy to say something else?
I don't know, but I feel like either way, if you really support Tracy, why would you even bring it up when Tracy said she got hacked? That right there was making me like, She said she got hacked, but now you're alive talking about let's wake it up. Tracy Cakes, tell them who sent the. You want to tell them who sent the picture? Right. She knew that she wasn't gonna come up and say or come out and say anything
because she had already known in her mind that it was Ben's, whether it was Ben's or not. Well, we never know, I guess. Who was up there with me? Olivia was up there with me, right?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, see, now I'm thinking. Okay, so Tracy's in the chat saying she was hacked and it was a troll. She was like, do you want to say it? Do you want me to say it? And she's like, no, I'm going to hold on to it.
Mm-hmm. And you know what I really need to get? I need to get that part of that damn live was so long. I wish I had to. Huh?
Oh, your live or her live?
No. On that long live that I did.
Oh, yeah. You got to go back and look at it.
I wish I had the exact timestamp when she was going all extra and telling everybody about, I didn't told them and they quiet. They ain't even saying nothing because of what I done told them, the receipts I got and all this. No, I'm gonna find that shit.
Mm-hmm. She was up on your panel, and
all in the back chat, texting all this stuff about Tracy this, and Tracy that. Okay.
Was she on the phone with Tracy during?
To be honest, I'm thinking I'm assuming now. Follow me. I'm assuming that I don't think they've ever talked on the phone before. And maybe that's what it was. Maybe she was trying to get closer to her to be on the phone with her. And the reason why I say she wasn't on the phone with her is because, remember, this is her words. She told Jay Wilson, make sure you tell tell Tracy to be careful from MU because she's talking about Tracy behind her back or whatever. Remember that whole little episode?
I remember that. Okay.
So right.
Okay. I was about to go, oh, wow. Okay. No. I won't go there. My mind went like, woo!
Yeah. So... yeah, she said that, and then there was something else that happened. But I think if she has something to tell her that she can't maybe email or doesn't want to wait to email, I think she goes through Jay Wilson or whatever. Yeah.
Now Jay Wilson was telling Vic. Now I'm sorry if I just went off on a tangent.
Oh no, go ahead.
That he has something, and he wasn't willing to blame it on Beasley. So I said, oh my God, what is happening?
Yeah, he I know he did call me when I ended my live, and he was saying that he needed to correct something that he had said, and I said, well, do you want to grab the link and come up? And he was saying that he's probably going to do it on his own or whatever. Mm-hmm. But now, this is me. I'm not talking about Jay Wilson bad or anything like that, right? I'm just saying the truth. A lot of times, Jay Wilson does not watch these videos and stuff, so he doesn't know what's going on. So even today, if you could hear me, I was kind of like losing patience because it was kind of like, well, how do you know that it was said that Benz gave the pictures to Tracy? And I'm like, because I have the damn receipt.
Thank you.
And I don't care how people want to spin it. Let me get to this one here.
Real Talk is making a point.
Okay, I'm gonna get to them in 2 seconds. Oh shit.
So now live. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I was like, why she didn't come over here? I'm not saying she got to come over here and hang out, but yeah. So How do you get around this?
I don't know. That's all the receipt I needed. Thank you for showing it. I said it.
Oh shit, it popped up again.
And that has nothing to do with you except you were present.
Right.
So why is somebody turning on you? Because you were you were there. You were in the position to show the receipt. They didn't show the receipt. I wish the receipt would have came from Joyce and her. How about that?
Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like, Joyce, you know what the fuck is up. And I didn't show so many receipts. I didn't forgot. Goddamn, because usually what I do if I put a receipt here, I'll then edit it and write like the name and everything. So if I have to come back to it, I know exactly which one it is. But I just been pulling them up from my phone or whatever. Oh shit, you still there, Deidre?
No, I'm here.
Oh shit, okay. I don't know what the fuck I just did.
That's okay.
That's why I don't be using my phone for live streaming, StreamYard especially. Hold up here.
So MU saying you telling the truth on her live right now. MU says they don't have receipts.
I'm gonna ask her if she could come over when she ends her live. I don't expect her to end her live, but I'm gonna ask her if she can.
And sorry, not sorry, merge and purge. Stop trying to tell people to get rid of people. No, I feel like I'm the only content creator in the beef sector sitting next to Shells right now saying you dropped the motherfucking bomb. Where y'all at? Hit the link. Even if you don't like Shells, hit the link. Said thanks for the receipt. Share the video. Here's Shells receipt. Y'all be holding shit from since King died because you don't like her or she said something, she did something. Y'all all did
I have a bad habit of doing that too. If it's gonna help somebody that I dislike, I'll be quiet as fuck and don't want to say anything, and that ain't all that good either.
It really isn't, because it knocks you off the board. If you ain't gonna play, then you off the board. You're a spectator at that point.
Yeah. Shit. This never even. First of all, not only did this not need to happen, it also, in my opinion, has been dragged completely the fuck out.
Yeah. Well, you have to repeat it because you got thousands and thousands of people. So it's a part of being who you is. You play your position. That go for the old heads too. Kimmy said you always complaining about James. She said you were hurt that he didn't rescue you when VS was on his panel, and you've been bitter ever since.
That's the one I just posted a choice. And I'm like, you don't have to speak for me. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't need that. It causes more problems.
Girl, this for clicks and views. I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah, it is. And I mean, this is my thing, Deidre, right? I know that we've all, pretty much beefed at some point or whatever. But I am so suspicious of these people who so-called beef, they go gutter low.
Mm-hmm.
But then they're right back with each other and on the panels and stuff. So that's another reason why, as content creators and subscribers, when two people are having an issue, it's just best to stand out of it, because you don't know if it's a play. You don't know.
Yeah, they bank on that.
Yeah.
Kitty Hawk got a good point.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm so. You know what? I wish you were my co-host right now. I mean, you are, but I mean the co-host where you could like put the stuff of yourself. Because I'm sorry.
That's okay. Take your time.
Oh shit. They said Noble is on his backup page, spazzing out, dragging Tracy.
Oh Lord.
Kitty Hawk says Joyce sold her soul to the devil. Kimmy must have something big on her. Shelly can be a bit bossy. but you didn't deserve the betrayal and lie. Yeah. And to be honest, even though sometimes I am a lot bossy. I'm not gonna lie, because even my husband, he like, what the hell? Um, Even when I'm like that, sometimes it's really because I want the best and I'm trying to prevent an issue. You know what I'm saying? It's not because I'm just trying to come in and take over. I didn't get to hear she said she was gonna come over.
Do you want to hit? Do you want? Don't stop your live though. I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
I'm not gonna stop mine. You know why?
No,
Because
MU is
I've done
not.
that before,
Sorry,
and then
MU can come over here first. Sorry, and I said it, not Shells.
oh, she's been live for a whole hour.
So she can come over here.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah, I don't like that.
I don't care if she I don't care if she multi streams it or whatever.
I mean, you can go hear her live. I'll just sit and relax. We could talk about whatever.
Um,
Yeah, don't stop your live. Hear her link. Can you do both? They want to know if you can take a moment here and go over there. And I'll just hang out with the people. Make sure we get subscribes. Hit them like buttons. If you're a content creator, share the video. If you have a community tab, share the video. Become a membership. Support.
Kimmy told Benz to shut the fuck up because I'm reading that. I'm reading the chat. Hold on. I'm trying to get my laptop back up because that'll be just easier for me to
Yeah, to
hop
go.
over there.
She wants to steal everything with your talk.
Lord, is the goddamn is the damn
a message I would like to convey, and Shells can say I'm wrong. Y'all don't know, Shells has dropped me, blocked me, everything. Okay, look, don't be trying to tell other content creators who they can have up on their panel, and don't be scared to hit their panels just because they got somebody on their panel. The fuck? She's a sector jumper, and OG is not going to stoop to a sector jumper. Shaking my head. Yeah, that's true.
And you know, I've been told multiple times about, you know, it's not good to, you know, mix and mingle with other people. But in real life, and you're a Pisces, so I know you understand. It's like we attract people, even when I go outside, strangers, they just want to talk to you or whatever. So it's kind of hard to be putting off people or whatever.
You can't. And you should.
Let me try to find Noble right quick too, because they say he didn't lost his shit. So let me see. And even with that, you know what I don't like? When people are like, you're way too invested in this. It's YouTube, it's the beef sector, it's mess and it's drama. So whenever we can get a little exclusive or we can get a little kiki, we gonna run for it. Like she would do the same thing if it was somebody else. I've seen her do it. How many times has she talked about Clyde Diva and somebody that Clyde Diva's messing around with?
Right.
And I think the truth of the matter is she's embarrassed because, and I know you're cool with her, so this has nothing to do with you, but I think she's embarrassed because basically it's like you slutted yourself out.
Exactly.
You allow yourself to go out here with basically strangers, because even talking about love, you don't know them to love them. You don't know each other. Okay, well, he didn't tell you about his health. Sickle cell is the least of your fucking worries. You see what I'm saying?
I see. Hey, Rico. I probably get dragged for that, but you're right on that one.
I don't know why she ain't coming. Rico, you still cool with Misunderstood? Hold on, I gotta find that. So you know that's the least of your worries, and you're out here doing all of this shit. And to be honest, people talking about talking underneath people's clothes. Okay, it is what it is. It's the B sector. You can't say, oh, well, you're talking underneath somebody's clothes, and that's such a violation. We're talking about a person that drags fucking kids, the dead, elderly. We're talking about a person who, the things that she did to me, when basically what I did was just walk the fuck away from her. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I did, right? So you're out here, and when you're intimate with the person and you're letting them ejaculate all up in you, that shit sticks with you. And then you switch it up, you're going over here. I get it. She's grown. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. But you look stupid. You look dumb. And I think she looked up to MU like, oh God, I want to have her life. I want to be, out with this guy and that, whatever. And so I think it's a lot of embarrassment.
Yeah. I think it
But
was
I
a lot of
mean,
hurt too, because MU did beat her best friend, so I'm sure there's a lot of hurt there too.
yeah, at 50 some years old, I'm sorry, at that age you're too old to be a slut. We done all did shit in our younger years. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I could tell you some stories on some shit I done did when I was
Yeah.
fucking 20 some years old or whatever. But even then, I feel like what I had to offer, that shit make a nigga motherfucking hang around. I ain't never had no nigga don't answer my call for 3 fucking days. Shit, let alone 3 motherfucking hours.
Never. Yeah, they don't want to hear nothing. They don't want to hear that about me. Shit. Oh, MU on her way. Okay.
Oh, okay. And the link is it is pinned up at the top. And so, I look at some of these people and you wonder how to yourself, how can you be so miserable every day? Kimmy, you're supposed to be in your honeymoon phase.
That's
how do you have so much time and energy for all of this nonsense?
Thank you for saying that. It didn't hit. Unless y'all was dating for 7 years is not a big thing. And that's okay. I know people like that. We've been together for 7 years. We're just going to go down to the courthouse and we're going to go to Bahamas in the summer. It's not a big deal. We're not no.
Wait, it's not pinned anymore?
Link isn't pinned.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on, I can drop it again. And to be honest, let me just be honest with you guys about something, right? When Tracy was fooling around with Rob or whatever, I felt that she was better than that. And I was like, what the fuck is she doing or whatever? But when I saw how she allowed him to slut her out in front of everybody, I lost respect for her. I truly lost respect for her.
You mean and like when he was touching her and all of that other stuff?
Yes. Yes. Because guess what? You can still do all of that. Nobody needed to see that. Nobody needed to know that. Not only that, if you are, let's say you're even trying to get to know somebody, there's nothing wrong with visiting, taking time, you know what I'm saying, to get to know the person. But she just jumped out there head motherfucking first or whatever. And and he just made an ass out of her. And I kept saying the whole time, like, where the fuck is Tracy? When is she gonna? And I feel like a lot of people, and I'm not saying all, but some of the people who support her, I feel like they will never tell her you look crazy because she's entertainment to them, right?
Did you say? Do you think people were saying he's just like he's admitted now? It was just a clout chase. They weren't willing to say that.
Yeah, well, that too. Hold on, here's some MU. Add to stage. Okay. Hey, MU.
What's good? My brain's tired.
April Rain, you're correct. And like I said, I'm not above being approached. I am on a journey, not just a spiritual journey, but I'm on a journey altogether to be the best me that I can be. I have a lot of stuff, because Joyce may come out and tell you guys this. I have a lot of health stuff that's going on. So for me, I look at it like I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. So I don't want to spend my time doing stuff. And then when I have to go face God, because whether health issues or no health issues, each of us can go to there tomorrow. I don't want to stand before God and not have a good explanation for why I did whatever it is that I did. So I try my best to just look, I'm going to do this, or whatever. But I feel free because I don't have those connections to those content creators, and I don't want any new connections. So, MU, can I ask you, what did you think
Can I address
about?
your chat real
Oh,
fast?
oh my God, you're so loud. Hold on. You got what you got, your Yeti mic or something?
Let me unplug this shit. Can I address? Is that better?
Oh my God, girl, you're
I'm still loud. Turn me down. Okay,
Oh, my ear's about to bust.
girl, I need to address your chat.
Okay, what happened? Could you not look at the chat right now?
I'm not. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. To that person that's saying that I'm almost 50, I need to stop all that sleeping around. You need to mind your damn business. Because what sleeping around am I doing? I've been with the same person for 3 years.
Okay, we ain't tripping off of that MU right now. And when I say, I'm not saying like, oh, a doctor told me, you got 2 days or anything like that. But I have a lot of things that I've been dealing with. And it's like, I can't afford to be screaming or hollering or yelling or getting upset or, doing anything that's going to affect my health mentally or physically. And even now, they may be cussing or doing whatever, but I'm very calm.
Very calm over here.
Yeah, not letting that get to me or whatever. But what I wanted to ask you, MU, is what did you think about some of the things I was saying? Or the receipt I showed or whatever.
Okay, so I seen a couple, but I need to listen to.
Let me see if I can try to adjust your sound, because I swear to goodness, it could just be me because I do have like a high sensitivity. But I swear to goodness, girl.
Okay.
I don't think I can do it from here.
I got rid of my Yeti. I'm using just the regular microphone now.
Yeah, we'll just cut your volume on your laptop down a little bit.
Let me try that. Oh, I got it turned all the way up. Okay,
yeah, you do. Probably like to 5,000. You probably woke my husband up.
Okay, how's this?
Oh, they said it sounds normal to the chat, but Frank said it's too loud. I don't know. Let's just try to get through it. Maybe I can just like put my fingers
I
right there.
got school in the morning. I have to go to bed, but some of the stuff that you say, I'm gonna say this. I don't know if you could pull up the. Well, I don't know how long you've been live. If you're gonna pull up those receipts right now, so I can look at them. But I can tell you that some of the stuff that I heard you say about Joyce and stuff like that, she would speak to me about Joyce too. And I don't know why she's lying, saying that you and I are behind the scenes with each other.
We've never talked behind the scene. To be honest, and I'll have no problem telling the chat this, there was a time, probably like a year ago, and I was over on MU's chat, and V. Lenore was there, and it was Kimmy. And we were talking about regular stuff, no beef sector stuff, and we were just vibing so good. We were just kind of like picking up off of each other and everything. And I was like, damn, we really have something here. We should do a show like that.
Yeah, like a women's panel we were gonna do. Remember? It was like
yes. I sent the email to every person that was there, and I said, did you guys see what we just did? Like that was amazing. And that was it. Now I'm behind the scenes with everybody. So let me go with this one here.
Okay, let me see. Yeah. So it's interesting that you have that receipt, because the last message she sent to me she was doubling down on that. Not the part about that person sending it behind the scenes, but the part about Ben sending it. She's trying to double down on that, like the last time he spoke. These are the pictures. She said it behind the scenes. Who's in the blue? Is that you?
That's me. I'm in the blue. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing that she was trying to tell me, except she was trying to tell me that day after your long live stream.
Yeah, because a lot of this was that was that same day. And see, also when you guys look at these screenshots and everything, you also have to go back to that long live. Again, I hate that I lost an hour or something like that, but you will see how she's putting things in the back chat and telling me and Joyce about Benz and Tracy or whatever. And we're like, oh my God, wow, what? And I'm to me, I'm like, man, Kimmy's right about, Benz or whatever. She is low down. Who the fuck does that? She's smiling up in MU's face. Meanwhile, you know what I'm saying? She's taking the picture and passing it to Tracy and da. And to be honest, Kimmy was the one passing that day on her panel. You could tell by what the people on the chat were saying. And I was just like, how's she going to do a live? Even then, she tried to reprimand Tracy at first and say that Tracy was wrong. And then when Tracy came in the live, she was like, Tracy Cakes, I was just talking about you a little bit, about and then she just moved on to something else.
Yeah, I heard it. And what was interesting, because it's almost like she was trying to pacify me a little when she was saying like, oh, I was going to be, I'm not at fault this time. And do you remember all that when she was trying to say, I'm going to have a gift. It's not my fault. I'm going to understand what's going on the next day.
I remember her telling us on that goddamn live that she was going to go live. And pretty much she said it to me like she was going to go lay Tracy out. And then she goes live and it was just all of these theatrics, And I'm like, and so I'm sitting there and I'm getting pissed. I'm like, why the fuck is Tracy sitting there and not saying anything? And where the fuck is Ben's sneaky motherfucking ass at after she done sent the motherfucking pictures? And see, that's what Kimmy does a lot. She tells different people different stuff to make them feel a certain way towards people. Like, I didn't get all of that at first. You know what I'm saying? But I will, and I said this before, I never fully trusted Kimmy, okay? When it came down to Joyce, maybe I shouldn't have, but I did trust Joyce. Mm-hmm. When it came down to Joyce, I gave her 110% of loyalty. Mm-hmm. Right? But what got me is how eager she was to lie and say that she was in the back chat when I have a receipt, which I don't know how many I would have to go over to. Hold up. I don't know which one.
Which receipt are you looking for?
I'm looking for the one where we were talking about when we were in because I'm on my phone, the laptop went, and I got more than one laptop, but I just don't feel like going to go get cords and pulling out shit right now. What the fuck is wrong with this? So, but basically it's me talking to Joyce about that conversation in the back chat where Benz was talking about the picture, but she did initiate the conversation. Benz didn't just volunteer. Benz was trying to play stupid at first. She's just like, what? No, and she's like, girl, stop. I already know because Misunderstood already told me. And plus she told me this. Hold on,
She had lied about that.
Okay, right here when it says that conversation was only Kimmy, I, and Benz. That's it. Nobody was there for that particular conversation, but the three of us. Nobody else. Nobody else.
But why is Joyce saying in the receipts we never talked about MU?
That was me. I'm in the blue, remember? I said we never talked about MU. And I don't really remember exactly what I was because sometimes, it'll be a call, then a text, I don't know, so but I just said we never talked about. Huh?
What date is on this? What date is this?
Shit.
Like recent.
Hold on, let me look on my phone because I can't. Everything's so small for me. And do you notice how whenever Kimmy shows receipt, it don't ever have no dates and shit on it?
Well, yeah.
I hate when my brain is tired because I can't think that straight. But I almost feel like Benz is a part of this conversation. What gets to me, I don't know if this is gonna make sense to you, is how, like I said, we have not been on the phone since October 4th. Okay, I mean, wait a minute, I'm sorry. Yeah, October 4th, a phone call. But she's saying that she told me about the picture with Benz. I knew about it. I'm like, no, there would be a receipt because there would be a text message. And it's just a lie.
Okay, hold up. I got an even better fucking receipt. Okay. Let me charge my fucking phone. I might stay. They said I'm manic. I may be manic. Maybe I need to get manic so I can stay up for a whole goddamn year and fucking and just stop and just let this shit come to an end. Hold on. This receipt is I think important.
And we still don't know who sent it, do we?
The pictures to Tracy?
Right.
Right. No, I think that's something that the police or the like forensic, like whomever them type of people that they have.
To the FBI, we'll find out in 5 minutes. Trust.
I think it will come out. I have an update on that one, but I think that'll come out.
And again, to everyone in the chat, thank you for your patience. Thank you for being patient while I'm going through this. And like I said, this never had to happen. It was so unnecessary. Okay, brand. Oh, I gotta find another thing to delete. Okay, let me delete this. So I can
how are you dealing with all of this with being blocked by the both of them? Like, how do you feel? Because you guys are pretty close, and then you don't want to back up a lie. How are you dealing with all this? I mean, it's betrayed. I mean, it's a lot of things, but it just shows me who I'm dealing with. I would never, ever want someone to lie for me or to go along with a lie. And if you notice, anything that she ever says, it's always, and I'm not trying to make anybody else mad, but she'll throw out names like, Dr. Sophie, we was on the phone when the SWAT team came in, and MU, we was and it's like, your receipts is always somebody else. And yes, sometimes it's good to have a third party that's there, but goddamn. Okay, here we go. Yeah, go ahead. Because I'm like, even with that receipt, it wasn't even receipting. I heard noise and she spun it like that's just what she does.
That's what she does. Okay, let's get it. Hold on, let me look at this from my phone. Okay, Shelly. Now the date is Wednesday, 3:03 a.m. Okay, so this is Wednesday that just passed. What day we on right now? Damn, my other phone going dead. Shelly, I move very differently. If I would have known, telling y'all the truth. Now the truth is, according to her, that Ben sent the pictures to Tracy. Okay. If I would have known, telling y'all the truth would cause so much. I don't know if she's trying to say so much. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be.
Angst.
Angst. Angst. I wouldn't have done it. Trust me, it'll come out. Them stupid motherfuckers was over there arguing with each other and contradicting the fuck out of each other. MU went live and finally admitted she did send Ben's nudes. While Ben's was in the chat saying, no, I never got your nudes. Then she goes, they then begin arguing. Marley, stop making that noise. And then Joyce comes in. Yeah, that's what someone sent to Shelly earlier. And then Kimmy comes back. They look like bumbling idiots, and it's obvious they're lying. I'm not sure what else I couldn't said to make you not angry. Just like when MU lied and said she never told me that DK and her watch gay porn. How far did I make it on this receipt? Because I may have to get another one.
But before you go, damn, that receipt receipted.
Can y'all drop some green hearts if the receipts is receding?
Thank you.
Let me tell you something. That was another thing MU has been right along. My stories never changed.
Oh, you didn't see the last part. Okay. Where did it? Hold on a second. Go ahead. Keep talking. I want to
yeah, no, you didn't see the last part. Again, a lot of the things she would tell me that it's just her lies are so calculated, and then it's just she's very manipulative, and some of the things with me that I was saying that I was backing up were things that she would say, and I would take her word for it. You know, not that I was lying or anything like that, but she would tell me this, and she'll ask if she told me that. I'm like, yeah, she did tell me that. But let's see the last part of the receipt.
Okay, so while Benz was in the chat, so I need to get to that part. While Benz was in the chat, they began arguing. Okay, so let me start here where Joyce comes in. Okay. It kicked me out the studio, so it's just going to take me a second to get back in.
Okay, take your time. But what I find interesting is how, again, she'll take two different situations and try to make it seem like it means something else. She knows good and damn well the pictures I was talking about had nothing to do with what was sent to Tracy. Period.
Joyce or Kimmy?
I'm just looking at the receipt from right here. When it says MU went live and finally admitted she did send those to Ben, she knows good and damn well we're not talking about the same pictures. Whomever that, I think that's Joyce right there, right?
No, that's Kimmy. The KY is Kimmy YouTube, because I always put like the person from YouTube.
Liar. She's a liar, and she knows good and damn well Ben's was very specific about the pictures she got, but Kimmy's making you guys think she's talking about something else. And again, she's very calculated. Because she tried to tell me the same thing, that I told her this stuff, and I'm like, you're lying. And she's asking me, what is she lying about? I'm like, you're lying about those pictures. We never talked about anything like that.
So when she says, if I would have known telling y'all the truth, that's why I asked for a date. What date was that?
That was, hold on, let me go back on my phone. I believe that was Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm not for sure which date of the month that, because it's not, shit. They begin arguing. Okay. Let me make sure. So I want to make sure I'm telling you everything correct.
Joyce.
Okay, yeah. Wednesday at 3:03 a.m. Okay. Now it starts with the JR. That's Joyce. Okay. Yeah, that's what someone sent to Shelly earlier. Then that's when she says, Kimmy says, they're looking like bumbling idiots, and it's obvious they are lying. I'm not sure what else I could have said to make you not angry. So she's saying that I was angry at what she did. You see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then she goes, just like when MU lied and said she never told me that DK and her watched porn. And then if you look underneath of it, you see where it says edited.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know when she did that or what. I don't know, but I just noticed that on there, right at that part, if you see it. So I don't know what she edited. Well, she got another couple edits right here too. Okay, so the gay porn, how far I make it. I legit sent you, hold up. Okay, yeah, I legit sent you and Joyce the truth, which was Ben's sent Tracy the pictures. That's what she's talking about. What's the next one? Okay, I watched her continue to lie, and DK, Don Cato, talk all kind of shit. None of us reacted. Okay, hold on a second. All right, let me do this one. Let me put this other one up. And see, I'm the bad person. I'm the bad person.
You're not bad. No.
I'm the bad person.
Never bad. It doesn't mean you're popular, but telling the truth is never bad.
Yeah, truth tellers are never popular.
Mm-mm.
Or well liked, you know.
That's fact.
Okay, brand. While she's sitting up there trying to take time to fucking create a goddamn story with alibis and pieces of Texas and all kind of other crazy shit.
I appreciate her too, Ben, because she know I get at it. I'll be like, nah. I just want to see it.
Okay, so I gotta look back on my phone so I can be able to read because this writing so small. Okay, so then here we go. So then this is Kimmy. Whatever reason underneath says edit. Okay, so then I came live, exposed the receipt, and to this day it doesn't come up. I don't move on emotion. I strike when the time is right, and I don't miss. In the future, I won't share that type of information because the last thing I'll ever want to do is cause you. Maybe she's trying to say, I don't know. I don't use that word.
It's like it cause you pain or trauma.
Okay.
It's just a word.
Then she goes, I appreciate you telling me how you feel, and I'm happy to talk more about it in the morning with you. I apologize. I'm just seeing this. I fell asleep right after dinner. Then the next one. And I've dealt with MU long enough to know exactly how this will play out.
Now, can I play devil's advocate right now?
Yeah.
How does Kimmy not know those are the pictures that you and Ben's are talking about? How does Kimmy not know that?
You mean you feel like, because, okay, this is how I felt about it, right?
I feel like Kimmy was confident. So now we're here today, and you just showed that receipt.
Yes. Now, let me say this.
Okay.
Let me say this, and I'm not under no circumstances am I defending her, but because Ben's basically said when she basically said, you know, I even know about the picture. or maybe it could have been pictures. I don't want to lie, but it was either like picture or pictures. I don't know. And Ben just responded with, damn, she telling you everything or whatever. So later on, the reason why I was even holding on as long as I was, I kept saying to Brianna and him, I don't understand what's the difference. If Benz is saying that she received a picture, it's a picture, it's a picture, it's a picture. I didn't understand the difference. And they're like, well, no, because this is a, basically a cool la la picture. Mm-hmm.
Deirdre would have came out and said, here, Shelly, this is the picture I did send. And I'd have DM'd you and you could send me to the FBI. Okay. But at least I'm thinking, I'm devil's advocate here. She know a picture, we both know, but nobody's negating that. Y'all got pictures of each other. Have a nice day. Y'all young, beautiful things. Do whatever the fuck you want.
You know what? They're
doesn't know what picture you're talking about there either. See my point? Or no?
You know, my brain's tired, so I'm gonna lay down and catch a replay. But I'm gonna say this: a lot of the things that you said that I heard was the same things that Kimmy would say to me. Okay, I do believe you. Like Benz is saying now, Kimmy lied to Benz to get her to speak because I didn't tell Kimmy about any pictures or anything like that. And Benz told her about one picture. She described it. Kimmy.
No, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. It was
Okay,
never.
sure.
It was never described.
Oh, okay, Ben. So she's saying it wasn't described. I wasn't there. I don't know. But what I do know is that I didn't tell that to Kimmy. Kimmy lies a lot, and when I get some rest and I'm able to look at this kind of stuff, I'll compare my receipts to your receipts because the fact that she tried to lie to me about this whole thing and I'm like, no, Kimmy, no. And she tries to be so convincing. And the text message she sent, I'm just like, this doesn't make sense, and I just left it alone. But I do believe what you're saying as far as that goes. And yeah, I'm sorry that you're in that situation.
You see right here, Ben says, I never described the picture because it's not like Ben was trying to be all salacious, like, ooh, and yeah. And then she responded and she goes, when she says, well, I know about the picture or whatever like that. And then Benz was like, oh damn, she tell you everything or whatever. And then Kimmy said, like, I can't blame you. I like looking at a pair of I love me a cute pair of tatas or something like that. Okay. And that's just how it went.
That's crazy because that's crazy. All right. When I get some rest, I'm gonna look at these receipts and stuff like that. I do believe you. I think Benz was trying to throw Benz under the bus and blame Benz for some stuff. I don't understand why she wanted to get into it and try to deflect, from the pictures at hand, trying to say that Benz gave it to Tracy. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. The only thing that really matters is who posted it.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying too. It really doesn't matter. And then here's the thing too. So there's a comment. Let me get back here. I want to put this comment.
I think it does matter who sent it via the interweb to the YouTube and the Googles. That matters too. Both matter.
Well, yeah, I think also too, because had they never sent it, she wouldn't have put it up. But even though she's supposed to have some type of self fucking control. So, okay, check this out. So her saying that I talked extensively to Noble, right? Where is the receipt? Where is the text message that says, I just got off the phone with Noble?
Exactly.
Where's the, you know what I'm saying?
It's getting ridiculous.
And why lie like that? What's the point of lying?
No, she's doing that so that Tracy's focus can be on destroy S. Hutchinson, basically to do their dirty work type of situation. But I'm gonna tell you this. I'm not backing down
Don't.
from nobody.
Yeah.
I'm not changing. I said what I said. It is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I am a grown woman. I am not going to be harassed. I don't care what I've done in the past. I know what I do now. Okay? So it ain't gonna be too much of anything.
You know,
But
this goes. Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
and so even I think Tracy tried to flatter herself by saying, well, she told somebody that said this, and so somebody came and told me, oh, she said she ran you off YouTube already before. I don't understand what people don't understand about losing an immediate family member. I had to handle and take care of business and deal with that. Me being off of YouTube had not a fuck ass thing to do with her or anybody else. I am not scared of Tracy. I'm not scared of what's the motherfucker other one, Kimmy, and I'm not afraid of Joyce. They can all three get together like they're doing right now, and guess what? They ain't moving a motherfucking thing. And I'm still here. And I don't want to say, to be disrespectful, say by myself, because Deidre has been gracious enough to come up here and keep me company. But this is not her fight. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She's not in battle zone with me. I haven't pulled anybody into anything. And Rico, you might want to be careful about messages you send, because she sure sent me a screenshot of something from you.
You have to she knows how to twist things. That's one of the reasons she's good at it, and that's why I did not take her calls and I just wanted messages, because I know how she gets down. My brain is tired. If you want to have a conversation later, I'm more than willing, because we can compare receipts. But when I'm tired, you know, my brain isn't just quite there. It's like I'm tired.
I understand.
In the morning. But I do thank you for having me up. And your receipts are receipting, and it's no different than what she used to tell me. So I absolutely do believe it because of the things that she has said. And it's just unfortunate that she's trying to double down like that. But I think that people see the truth. I think they can see it. Your receipts are receipting.
And you never gave that one particular picture that Tracy posted to Ben's.
No, I wouldn't even have known where to find that picture. No, I haven't seen that picture. I remember that stuff, but I haven't seen that picture. No, Ben's have never gotten it. I would give Ben's if I was going to give her a picture, I would give out a recent picture. Why would I give her something so old?
Did you know that when all of this happened, right? Mm-hmm. When all this, okay, do me one favor. I know you're tired, and trust me, I am too. I know you have school in the morning. I'm not trying to disrespect your time, but I want to ask you for, I want to ask you just for a favor. Okay, so it's 4:33.
Let me write this shit down. So I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna write. Oh wait, for right now or for later?
No. Right now, if you could just do something for me, if you could stay up here and just talk to Deidre for me for just a couple of minutes, just give me a second, and I'm going to.
You don't like me, girl? You're gonna get my head chewed off.
No, I'm not saying nothing.
All right.
I forgot y'all don't get along. Oh shit!
Nothing. No.
Well, you know what?
No, we're good.
Anything?
Okay, go. I'm still.
Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. Give me just and just because I don't want to forget, right? When I come back, I want to get into the website with the pictures and all of that. I don't want to forget that. Okay, that is what I want.
I'll stay until you do that. I can't do the legal part, so I'll just stay until you come back. Because
I know. Okay, so just that part is what I want to say something about that. So just give me just a moment. Let me refresh my cup and some more. And okay, let me do this. Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. No, you basically answered my question. So that picture was not a picture that you sent to Ben's. Ben's did not send a picture to Tracy. Tracy said she was hacked and it was a troll. Kimmy wanted Tracy to say something, but Tracy wasn't willing to say it, all turned into Shells should go along with the lie. And I'm glad she didn't. That's what I'm getting. Is that what you're getting?
That's what I'm getting, because she also wanted me to go along with the lie. When I started posting on my community wall, you know, she sends me a message. Hold on, let me get to the message. Because I purposely posted while she was live because I knew it would get back to her, right? So she says, I think I lost her. Oh, here it is. So she goes, because I'm saying, hey, don't use me as part of this story. I ain't backing you up on it. Nope. Like, you know, like I have been before. And she sends me a message Tuesday, 3:38 p.m. I'm being told you're calling me a liar. What did I lie about? And I sent the message back saying Vince did not get that picture of me. And if you think about her live stream, she kind of loses her composure a little bit, the way she was speaking. She talks about, you know what, I'm going to let this go, blah, blah, blah. So you're absolutely right. Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm getting. And people want me to backtrack. I don't have to backtrack because at that point in time, we were all there to what? See a receipt. But for some reason, she didn't drop her receipt. I got quoted fingers in the air because Tracy had dropped down in the chat and said, I was hacked. It was a troll. So
that is what she said. And she's been saying that.
Right.
Now you got all these people lying for her. You got people like Vic over in the black sector talking about, I knew about that picture. I absolutely did not. I did not send that to anybody. And if I did, like he said, I sent it to everybody, they would have a receipt of me sending it to them. And they don't.
So you're saying even Vic, did Vic lie to Jay Wilson tonight?
I didn't hear him on Jay Wilson's, but somebody did. But if he's saying that I did hear his own live stream where he was saying that I gave that picture out, he is a liar.
Well, the narrative is that, and I'm not here to judge. Okay?
I swear my neighbors can hear MU. My God.
I can hear her. Still that loud? Y'all got me used to being loud in the beef sector. Okay?
You're not loud.
I don't know what kind of mic is that?
I think it's
I have a Yeti, but I unplugged it, so I'm just using my Logitech microphone.
Yeah. Well, they swear that you sent everybody every move you ever had, and you made money off of it.
No, I did not make. Well, okay, I can't speak on that. I didn't send it to them. I don't even have the. I didn't send it to them. I would have to take a picture of the site and send them a picture of no. And if they're telling the truth, they'd have a receipt of it. Keep it simple. I got receipts. They would have a receipt of it.
Oh shit! I forgot one thing, y'all. Hold up, sorry.
The girl in the conversation, he was obsessed with it, and that person doesn't have a receipt. No one has a receipt of it because I never sent that picture out ever to anyone. Mm-mm.
Do you have?
I was shocked with the rest of you when I seen it because it was so long ago. I had to think about the time period I used to do that stuff.
Do you have any idea who might have sent it to Tracy?
I know a person in the black sector that would have had it. That person has had it for a while. It's been out for a while. Mm-hmm. I heard about it, and that person, I heard about it from somebody in the beef sector. That person, when she told me, I couldn't even recall the picture. So I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it'll come out.
Now, did you hear that they supposedly did a research image, not an image research, a trace or whatever on the email? Did you hear that? Because that's what I heard, right?
I didn't hear about the email. I heard about the picture itself, but not a trace on the email.
Okay, that could have been a lot. And then they said something like the email was in your son's father's name or something. But anyway,
what makes it more suspicious was how many people know his name. Because at first, the person that I was thinking of from that person in the black sector would have known my child's father's name. Yeah, but obviously my child's father has nothing to do with that kind of nonsense.
Well, they said that it came back from California. But then what was told to me is that the person could have been using a VPN or whatever, something like that. And they could have made it seem like it was coming from wherever. Okay.
There's apps like that. I don't believe they. You know what? I don't. They've lied so many times. They've moved the goalposts so many times. I don't believe anything that they say.
Yeah, because now the goalpost is. I've talked to Noble extensively, but they have absolutely zero receipts. Zero. Even if she recorded me on the phone, I'm not worried about it because I never said that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the thing. The day when she did that live, right? And she was saying, because I'm telling you, all this shit really, really like took everything off. Like I was like, okay, I can clearly see now. So when she was on that live, that's when they were trying to figure out, and they were trying to say that you weren't, underage or whatever the fuck it was or whatever. But they had the website, whichever word the website is. I never went because I don't care to see coochie, boobs, or none of that. Matter of fact, I don't even want to see no dingalings. Okay.
That's how I know I'm straight. But anyway, go ahead.
And but I don't know who gave her the information. I don't know if she came up with it by herself, but she was basically directing people on how they could go and see whatever and everything that was there. And then the guy, she's probably going to delete the live now or put it up on some high like $100 membership type of shit. But the guy made a comment about the hair on your. I know this might be a sensitive subject, but the guy made that comment, and then Kimmy was trying to clear it up and clean it up. And she did that while I was up there on the panel, and I didn't like any of that. So when you see the conversations of, I'm sorry you felt that way, I didn't know this and that, it's because of that. I didn't like any of it. To me, it was all bad fucking business.
Hey, you said that from the you said that from the start, and I'm like, a lot of the people who have said that were people that we never got along, and yeah, you have said that from the start. Even Kimmy have said that, but I don't believe her because I'm listening to her. And I'm just agreeing with her, and I'm letting her talk to me. I'm letting her message me because I knew she was full of shit from the beginning.
Yeah, and that's another thing. He's another one that has to jump up and involve himself. And if he's so pro her, what the hell are you super chatting Jay Wilson $20 talking about some? What the fuck he say? This is some bullshit, like it's some type of celebration. I'm sorry, but I don't see anything to fuck celebrate.
He's saying that what's a celebration?
Whatever it was that Vic put up on that super chat. You know what I mean? Like basically like, ooh, it's happening over here. I don't remember exactly what he said.
I think that they're all idiots, and I think that the lies are being exposed in such a big way. And people know it, and they're trying to talk their way out of it. Like they really think that much of themselves that we can't see what's put out there. And I'm not even talking about the pictures. I'm just talking about the lies itself, and how they're trying to throw people under the bus, and how it's all of these different people, and they look stupid, and they're really saying that their audience is dumb. And they believe that they can just put whatever lie out there. And I haven't even said anything about it. But as far as me giving that picture out and stuff like that, again, there would be a receipt out of it from somebody, especially the black sector. That's a sector who holds on to receipts for years. They would have it. And they don't.
Feel someone went to that site and found it.
That's the only way they could have gotten it.
Yeah.
Initially, the first.
Don't you think it's suspicious that she knew how to get to the website?
For somebody that sent me pictures of videos, which I don't know how she got it, of people, I wouldn't put it past her. That's all I'm saying. I can't say for sure, but I wouldn't put it past her. I wasn't asking for a video of somebody planning their koala. I didn't ask for that. She just sent it to me.
Can I stand in my own ish?
Yeah. You
I
want to look
don't
it up?
know if MU knows this, and the person's in your chat. I'm not trying to get her to come up. We're not trying to beat back and forth, whatever. It happened. Looks like people liked her around them or whatever. I just was trying to get rid of somebody. Someone called me and gave me a link. I got videos to someone, and I dropped the link to it. I did not post the picture because, right, Rico, I'm 100 with it. Because I was trying to get rid of this person because they were bothering me.
Wait, did you say Rico gave you the link?
No.
Oh.
Someone. But I said it in my video, and they were there when they shared it and was on the phone with me. So we've done this before, whether they want to bury it and not talk about it. So I just wanted to be full disclosure with you. You know, we ain't no cupcakes up here. You know, I've done.
You know, I'm gonna say this: when people go to that site, they're expecting to see that. They are not expecting to see that on YouTube.
Oh, well,
true. Yeah, I agree with
that. Was down and dirty, so I've done that before. I didn't post a picture, but I gave the link to the site. You know why? Had I post the picture, then that's a crime. But I can post the link to the site if it's legal. Not legal, public.
I know what you mean.
Okay.
But you guys didn't hear me come out here and really talk about the picture that much. Besides, damn, that it was put out because a certain person owed some money and didn't want to pay it back and didn't like when I was speaking up for myself, and that was a way to try to intimidate me. And that's my issue. I was good to that person. At the end of the day, that makes it a very legal issue. The rest they could figure out in court. I'm not worried about it. It's a dark period in my life that I choose not to visit, and I really can't speak on that part. But as far as everything else, all these people that saying, oh, it's not a crime, oh, it's this, oh, it's that, are not going to be there with her as she's, you know, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. It's not going to matter what people are saying on YouTube. It's already went to the next step, and at this point, there's nothing even I can do about it. Even if I were to say, hey, let this all go away, I can't at this point, and I'm going to just leave it like that.
So do you think authorities are also going to investigate who sent it to her or just who posted it?
I don't know. All I know is the department that's been speaking to me, I feel really uncomfortable because of the exploitation they talk about, and it's just a really sensitive subject. So I don't know. I don't like being in the I'll talk more about it as it goes on, but it's already been in a different department, like special victims and all that kind of shit. I really don't want to remember that period, but all I gotta say is whatever they're gonna do, they're gonna do. And it really doesn't matter what I say at this point. It doesn't matter what she says. It doesn't matter what anybody on here says. It's not gonna matter. At the end of the day, they got the final say so.
And I just felt like also too that the storyline with you and her had got a little old. And so I feel one or two things. Either this was all set up for me to then be the new content or whatever for her, but I don't think she thought that I was going to go against what she was doing. That's what I believe. I think she thought that I was going to go with the lie.
But she also thought that I was going to go along with the lie. And that's why she was trying to throw me a few bones here and there. I wasn't going along with any damn thing. If, you know, I wouldn't even have really spoken about it if she didn't involve Ben's, but your lie to throw somebody else under the bus, and you know that Ben's got a problem in a whole different sector, wasn't cool. No, hey, I'm not answering anything. I know what you mean.
Yeah. So, I mean, all when you come down to it, we all make mistakes. And what I was really hoping that she was gonna do is be like, oh, it was a misunderstanding. Ben's had a picture, but it wasn't that same picture. Da 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 da. That's it. Nobody else had to hear anything else about it. But instead, she had to go and Tracy told me behind the scenes, and then for Tracy to sit around and so called have an attitude and do all this other stuff, you're mad with the wrong motherfuckers.
It's crazy. One person is spreading so many lies. I don't know her motive, but I know that she just lies for no reason. You're absolutely right. And it's just really sick. And I just feel like, God, I really, number one, I can't wait for this storyline to go away, if it ever will. But I think that she just made it worse, but she made it worse by trying to lie and trying to get people to cover it up. Now you got Vic lying about it. You got her lying about it. But the fact that she wanted me to go along with that lie, when I'm like, girl, I was there. We ain't been on the phone together. You know, it's just insane. And she's telling you guys that we had this conversation before it happened and stuff like that, making Ben's think that there was something happening behind the scenes. I'm like, no, I got a digital record. I intentionally, when she was calling me, I sent it to voicemail on purpose. I just wanted text messages. So on that note, I am going to go to bed because I got to get up in a couple hours. But thank you for having me up. I already said more than I meant to say about those pictures, so I can't really talk about it.
Yeah, I understand. And I do appreciate you for coming over. I just wanted to, hear what you had to say. And I just wish that if people are going to talk about this story, I wish they would bring it back around to the facts and stop letting people get them distracted. Because now I'm telling Noble all this stuff. It's like, what are you talking about?
I don't believe you guys had a conversation behind the scenes like they're trying to make it seem. I don't believe all that stuff. I think that's another deflection because she lied and now she's telling a lie so people can focus on that. And she, even some of the stuff she was saying about, oh, Noble told me about the dishes. She didn't have to say that. It wasn't anything to do with the commentary. But what did it do? Get them going back and forth and stuff like that. I'm just watching it all take place. My biggest thing is always going to be what it has been in the beginning. Y'all didn't really hear me talking about the pictures. For me, it's hey, you borrowed this money. She already had this over my head. And when I started to ask for it back, she put the pictures out there thinking it was going to shut me up and silence me. That's really my thing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
That's my thing. That's my issue. That's where my anger is. The pictures, I can't do a damn thing about those pictures. That was a long time ago. But at the end of the day, you tried to, she's over there spending, not giving a damn. And I'm trying to ask her about the money. And she's trying to get an attitude with me. Like I don't have the right to ask. No one already had this shit. I believe that. And she put it out there just because I started to talk back about her owing that money. And that's all it is. So that's my point.
And that's another thing. That's another thing too. A lot of the stuff that she's so-called telling Tracy, even doing with Noble, in my opinion, is a way to humiliate her. Because if you really had this so-called what the fuck you want to call it, like inside information, when you pull her to the side and say, hey, listen, just da 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 da, but you're doing it all out in front of an audience. And so while I was sitting around, let's just say, right, hypothetically, right, I'm behind the scenes talking about Tracy and Noble. No one has a conversation by themselves.
Right.
What are they responding back to this conversation? What are they saying? Are they saying stay out of it? It's not your business?
Nope.
It never happened. There's not one single receipt that they can produce that says, I just got off the phone with Noble, I just talked to Noble, or anything, or whatever. No. And even if she was so offended, when I was on that 13-hour live, why did she stay up there the whole time? if I'm saying things about your friend that's so, disrespectful or
I
whatever.
don't get that part either. Well, you're just dating. You don't have a hold on the person. You're just getting to know the person. You haven't set down ground rules. You haven't said you can't be on the phone with that person, that person. We all women. We know when we get to that certain point, it's like, oh, okay, this has got to end if you want to go forward. I don't even think they were in that space, so I don't understand how you got on the phone with him. I don't understand that part.
Yeah, and I mean, and if I did, I'm grown. And if I
And you
did,
grown
honestly,
too.
I would be bragging about it just to piss her the fuck off. You know
It's
what I'm
not
saying? Like, we're
you know,
beefing. I'm like, yeah, I was on the
nowhere.
phone with him.
This is her MO. We know that. Let's call a thing a thing. She got caught up in a bunch of lies and she wanted to change the narrative to put that on you. And then those two going at each other and everybody forgets about her lie. At the end of the day, she said that Benz gave those pictures to Tracy and everybody is lying. And she said we're gonna hear a recording in Ben's own voice that was gonna call her out in her own words, and that never happened. She lied. That's it. That's all. And they're trying to put it on you now. Everybody turning on you and making you the subject. No, she lied. That's it.
Yeah, and wanted me to go along with the lie.
And when you didn't go along with the lie, just like I didn't go along with the lie, Benz didn't go. She wanted Benz to go along with the lie, and when you guys didn't, she turned on you guys. Period.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. Benz didn't do anything. Benz just didn't agree. Then she's trying to get me like we're cool and somehow, oh, she'll be friends because she see I'm going through all this stuff, battling all these people. No, I'm good. Let them not like me. I ain't going along with no lie. She's trying to throw me little bits and pieces like, oh, misunderstood. She's not wrong this time. No, just I don't need your help. We good. I wasn't going. And that message when she's messaging me to calm me down, talking about what did I lie about, she knew exactly what she lied about. Exactly. And then to say that Tracy told her, the lie just goes on and on. And
When
to say
she said about the
fake,
recording,
she would have the original. If your receipts are fake, she'd be able to produce the original receipt.
right? When she said something, when oh fuck, I forgot what I was about to say.
I know, I don't know how you've been live so long. I'm gonna catch a replay. Thank you for having me up.
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it.
No problem. Good night.
Yeah, I'm going to end up well, it's 3:52.
Yeah.
I'll give it like 7 minutes and give it an even 4 hours. And
Well,
then
because there was a day and a time you would pay us all dust. You'd be like, I ain't got to show a fucking
well, and that is the thing, Deidre. I'm not going to do this back and forth thing with her. I'm not.
right.
It's not because I'm scared or intimidated. It's just I'm not going to do it. I don't need clicks and views that
Have
bad.
you ever fell out before?
No.
Well, maybe
This is our first time like getting to know,
she was trying to make
each other
you a
stuff like
knot
that.
on her belt. That's
Yeah.
all. Which is sad because see, I'm always with the girl, right? Girl power. Nobody. We ain't supposed to turn on each other for a guy. We're not supposed to turn on each other for an outsider, an interloper. We need to pull it in. Pull it together. They just tossing everybody to the wind, and it's like you said, it's based on a lie with no receipts. That part, we not going.
And Rico, I can only speak for myself. I don't ever want anything to do with either. Well, actually, the whole 1, 2, 3. Okay. To me, Joyce is the main one.
Yes.
That I want nothing to do with. Because like I said, she's over there telling lies on me when she had a fucking eviction when she was in New Orleans trying to come to Texas. I was calling around fucking churches and shit trying to get her fucking help. I mean, I can sit here and say and talk and go on and on and on and on, but I'm not that kind. If I do something, I don't do it to then talk about it or whatever. But genuinely, as a friend, I was concerned and trying to help, with different stuff or give advice or whatever the case may be. And so for her
To
to
me,
do that, and then
now see, to me, that's just like, I hate to, what do they call it?
somebody want the
Monday,
link. Hold on, let me
Monday
get the link back
quarterback
on
or
here.
whatever. But all that time and attention and growth, and she just threw it away. That shit pisses me the fuck off. You could have
Well,
been dealing
obviously,
with
it
a
didn't
content
mean it
creator
didn't
that
mean
really wanted
anything.
to grow.
It didn't mean anything to her.
See, that pisses me off. Girl code. That's what I was trying to say, Rico. Thank you. It's like all that time. She wasn't trying to grow you or be like you or be inspired by you or influenced by you. It sounds to me like she's trying to tear down what she, quoting fiends in the air, told you she wanted to be like or strive for. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just think that we can all make mistakes. And instead of just saying, okay, maybe I took it a little too far or whatever, or even if you don't say anything at all, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get this damn
They
link.
going in. Y'all gonna make me go watch that video. Noble sending Tracy subliminal threats about her job. Sure.
Mm. Well, but you know what? See, this is the thing too.
Down.
She can't sit there and constantly do things to other people and think that somebody ain't gonna do something back. So that's that. Let me see. This one right here about to go fucking dead. Hold on, let me see if I can.
I can't even. It's such a privilege. Number one, may I say that in front of the army to be up
Oh,
here with y'all.
absolutely.
It's such a privilege just to be around certain content creators that never lied on me, never felt like I was, because I don't feel like nobody's a threat. Why? Because all I got to do is show you my resume. That's it. That's all. But I give, let's just say, credit for all these content creators that have been out here creating content and in the beef sector. Shell's inspired me in that way, Rico. I'm not going to do just beef sector. If I want to talk about the Bible and get 30 views, I'm proud of me, and so is Jesus. Okay. I don't
Yeah.
care about clicks and views and being popular. I care about clicking that clock until I retire properly. That's what I care about.
Good morning,
Yeah.
ladies.
Good
Can
morning.
you
Good
hear me?
Good
morning.
morning.
And look, I was trying to get y'all to resolve y'all beef and shit last time. You see what I'm saying? Like that's the shit I be trying to fucking do,
Yeah.
not get
Shelly,
people beefing.
Shelly, I don't have much to say, and literally, I'm not gonna lie, I just woke up like 20 minutes ago, maybe. Um,
Oh, so
and
you
I
don't know
saw some.
anything that's going
Well, I
on?
saw some of the beginning, and then I fell asleep and woke back up. But I wanted to come up here while Misunderstood was up here too, because all I wanted to ask you and her is, does this situation at least cause you to go back and rethink some of the other conversations or the other tea
Yes.
that's been brought to you, or you know what I mean, or
Yes.
the stories? Because
Yes.
I've seen this a mile away. I even said it, but nobody pays attention when I say it. I really think, I don't know, I don't understand the mind of a person who goes out of their way to orchestrate things like this. But I just wanted to make sure, or hoped, that this would trigger, that inclination to go back and say, wait a minute, I bet
There
this
was
was
even
true.
something that happened with the troll. I'm not gonna get too much into it because, like, what was it, Raz, Brooklyn? I can't. I'm sorry if I ain't saying the name right now. I'm not gonna get into all that right now, whatever. But there was even some things going on with a troll account. And once all of this stuff was going on, it was like it all was making sense. I'm like,
Thank
but
you.
you're always thinking like, what rational person does that? You know what I'm saying?
Right. But people out here do it, and the people who out here, messing with troll accounts, they're real people in their real life, and they're doing Anyway, it's just that I know that I know what you're saying. You don't think that that person might be under your nose, right up under your
Right.
nose, doing those things. I get it. I get it.
So, no, I don't know how much you've seen or heard, but what do you think about?
I think the most telling part, first of all, I said a while back that I'll put it this way. When she did the live the other day and was like, come on, we're going to wake it up. Tracy, you going to wake it up? You going to wake it up? She was telling us, and when she
Yeah,
was saying, I've all but told y'all who did it, and da 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 da. She was trying to paint a narrative, and she was trying to reinforce whatever little gem she had dropped in your mind or Joyce's, to reiterate that she knew for a fact that Benz had sent those pictures or whatever,
that's why
and
I was getting irritated.
she knew for a fact that, or not knew for a fact, that she was declaring that Tracy had told you that. So when we see that your text message, like, I didn't see the text messages, but I'm not crazy. I knew what was going on. You know what I mean? I knew what was being said. And so my question would be, I don't understand the confusion when I hear Tracy in denial, not even wanting
That's
to know what the message is.
even Jay Wilson is, and no shade to him, but I don't understand how even Jay Wilson, some of the subscribers are confused on what's going on.
I
Like,
think Jay Wilson knows exactly what's going on. He realized it tonight for sure, and he didn't like it. That's what I detected. Again, I didn't see his whole
um,
live, but what I detected was he believed you, that you came with the real receipts, and somebody else is saying they have them, but they haven't shown them. That's
the
what
thing is,
I
I've
got.
never lied to him before. You know what I'm saying? And we have had conversations.
Do you think it's
Nothing
just a
like saying I don't have a
situation?
reason to lie to him about anything or
But do
anybody
you
else.
think it's just a situation where somebody's trying to come in between you and your
Yeah.
relationship with other people?
Yes. That's why I said. That's why I was hoping Misunderstood was up here, because Misunderstood, if you're still in the chat, does it make you think about old conversation and seeds being dropped and that sort of thing? That's what I just want y'all to think about. It. There's a whole nother scenario that I peeped a mile away, and I see that that's what, I don't know if this is what this person thinks their job is, to create bullshit so we have content.
Yeah.
Well, we all know the people do that already. We know that, right?
But
Do you be
this
thinking
is
it's
the
the person
thing.
right next to you?
Yeah, sometimes it is.
I
Yeah.
see, but I'm kind of like, I'm not saying Shelly.
See, a lot of people aren't like me and Shells. A lot of people aren't willing to sit next. When you on fuck shit, can we get real here? You sometimes you got to pull up on a bitch and go, "Hey, what's up?" And either they come correct initially, or they pretend or play in your face.
Right.
And we allow them sometime to play in our face just to see what's up. So some people ain't got that, but Gigi Darling was in there like swimwear, and she had it like that. Now we in just the merge and the purge. I don't play like that no more. I just try to get to know the people. Now, if you say something that ain't correct, then that's different. But y'all been putting up with people without receipts lying on motherfuckers for years. So that's why I say, oh, it's a new day. Interesting. We got receipts up in this bitch. I'm good with it.
Yeah, I see somebody in Noble's chat
Oh,
saying,
Noble's live too?
God.
yeah, somebody, the same person was over here arguing with me. She's in the chat saying, she said you packed up dirty socks to visit her.
What?
Well, that's what Tracy said.
Oh my God.
Mhm.
That his bag was stinking, and she was like, "What's that smell?" He was like, "That's my socks. I brought my dirty clothes," or something like that.
Oh my God.
But see, but what does that say about her?
I
All
can't.
the things she's trying to say about him. Okay, so he had dirty socks, but you sucking his dirty dick.
I want to understand how it is that you. But see, this is all I heard today was justification for every reason why we said y'all moving too fast. You don't even know this man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you're now on
And
the
then talking
second.
about, I'm not in love anymore. Like, motherfucker, you don't
weren't
know
in
him.
love.
Cut it the fuck out.
There wasn't enough time.
No, that's what I'm
in
saying.
love.
That's why you date people. You see them in person. You get to know them, and then why are you telling us all of these things about his history or his home life or whatever? But you continue to stay with him.
I'm too jealous hearted to be with anybody that, number one, if I can't see you in an hour, that's number one. Number two, you, finding out folks on the phone and all of this and that, I can't do it. Maybe is that an old head thing? Or y'all, is it a new day out
It's
there?
got to be.
What was that? The what part?
I'm just saying, I don't. When
Which
I'm dating, you
uh-huh.
can't be involved on the phone with nobody else. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, no, exactly. But think about the fact that she's over here talking about he was homeless and then he was living with his grandma.
God.
All the things you're saying, you knew this, right? Before you went to visit or during your phone conversations. That's enough to make me say, okay, well, maybe we should be friends. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand what you want, what you expect. If these are the things that are true, it's more of a reflection on you than him. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure.
And hold up, she also knew that he was flirting with. I'm sorry, I was eating some food, crackers and peanut butter. She knew that he was attracted to Kiki.
I know.
She knew all of this. Yeah, she's always like, and I think that's the thing. She's mad because none of these men just came for her. Her friends were just nice enough to do the leftovers.
MU was up here, but MU did encourage the Rob Rack situation, and she was.
Yeah, because you know why? Because he wanted her.
No,
Rob was interested in MU, and she was just trying to get rid of him. Like, oh, hey, take my friend.
And that may be true, but I also think MU was just promoting Tracy being in a relationship, in a relationship. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, Shells can say what she's saying, but nobody else that was promoting it can say it. And right, girl, get off my nuts. Go ahead, y'all.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, what I was saying is, he says they say he packed up dirty socks, but how does that doesn't make her look good either, because you're sucking his dirty dick. If his socks is dirty or he dirty,
or if everybody don't want to take a shower while y'all doing whatever to each other. I mean, everybody's talking about each other's hygiene, but they wanted to be up under each other. They're out here, selling it to us. Why are you selling some crap like that? Like, I wouldn't even be bothered with no crap.
That's why I asked. Is
Hold
this
up.
a new generation thing where y'all talk about your private shit after you break up, or what? That's crazy.
Hold on, y'all. You know what? Hold on. I'm about to ask Noble if I can
come into the live.
No. I want to ask him if I could, because I said I was going to get the fuck up off here, but I don't know, because I'm seeing some shit over here. Wait a minute.
What's up here?
She said you were bipolar.
It's too early. Why y'all making me get second devices this early in the morning?
She said you were bipolar. She said you had another medical illness.
Who is this?
Noble said.
Oh, you said that about Noble, yeah.
All that on a live, and Kimmy was in the bushes. She didn't talk to Shelly. I don't know what they talking about.
Eat shit and die, Riot Girl. And stop talking about me and my virtual vajayjay, bitch.
Okay, y'all, be nice. Chat and everybody, respect my guests while they're here, because I did ask her to come up, and she's been gracious enough to keep me company.
Let me drop down, because I literally just wanted to come up and say that
you don't
little
have
piece.
to drop down.
Yeah, you don't gotta go nowhere. Stay where you at.
I'll be in it. This is a mess.
It's a mess.
And let me tell you something. That whole thing about switching up the narratives or the red herrings, because that's what happened last night. Like the attention got diverted to
Can y'all hear
something
me?
else.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. That is exactly what has happened multiple times, but y'all be looking right past it. How come y'all go? I need y'all to rethink some things that you have seen transpire out here. Just rethink it. I said I need to find my live when I predicted a few of these things. Nobody listens to me.
I'm not the one typing
Hold
in
up.
the chat.
Hold
Focus.
up.
But y'all was lied to and lied on. Why are y'all going against each other again? I guess I'm the house because I'm not in their sectors, and I don't have this YouTube mind. New, I look at things different. It's not equating to me.
Where you at? Where's this?
But y'all was lied.
This is Noble.
I'm on his page. I don't see him live.
He got a backup page.
Oh, what's that?
You know what I'm saying? She getting trolled by her nieces talking shit about me, and I'm being trolled by people that don't like Tracy. You know what I'm saying? I know that. What I tried to do was just be a bigger man and not say anything.
What's the title?
Just get my
okay, whatever.
I respect that.
His channel is I am God spelled God and then Z and then spelled SPELL.
It was my right to say my piece. While everybody everything that they want to say about Noble, let Noble say what the fuck Noble gotta say. And when I say what I say,
you said I am Godzilla. Is that what you said?
Right, cool.
Spill.
I said what the fuck I said. Now all this other shit that coming out, I didn't say that. That shit ain't come out my mouth. It came out their motherfucking mouth. You understand what I'm saying? It came out their mouth. I didn't say none of that shit.
I'm gonna have the rib. They told me to rib ball back. Hold on, I'm gonna do that too.
Your chat is the link in your chat.
Now we can go.
I asked them to come over when
And I'm pretty sure another content creator is going to get deeper into that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure you got more people standing in line, finish asking their questions.
I ain't been nothing but nice.
What sign are you?
I'm an Aquarius.
Oh yeah, y'all motherfuckers crazy. So I get it. I most definitely get what this is. I most definitely get what this is. You know what I'm saying? Certain people, certain shit. Yeah, motherfuckers crazy. So I do most definitely get what that's saying. But I just was asking what the whole argument now. Why does it go up? But I can now see that this shit is and I do feel like motherfuckers been keeping you suppressed. And I was wondering why, as a grown ass man,
they let her say whatever and stop him.
Motherfuckers run you like this and you didn't say anything. So I do salute you for standing on your two, and on your 10 toes and on your square and saying what you have to say. This is how you feel. Who the fuck is anybody to tell you how you feel? You see what I'm saying? But you gotta take accountability, baby. You put yourself in this situation, baby. You signed up for this shit. You can't sign up for the mafia and be mad they blow your car up. This is what you signed up for.
I didn't feel it. The reason why I didn't really want to say anything because I did have a certain level of respect and admiration for Tricia, even after we broke up. So I respect it. So I wasn't gonna like air out everything. So I just like I know some shit too, but I'm not gonna do that because that's why I kept insinuating that shit. You know what I'm saying? While she out here like putting all my business out there, I'm like, okay, I can say some shit, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? While you up here bapping your gums, you up here bapping like a hoe. I'm not saying anything. The only thing I'm trying to do is tell my truth. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. And it's like I couldn't even say that shit. You know, you got the Jay. I was even on Jay Wilson panel, and motherfuckers can actually see what me and Tracy was on the panel together. You know what I'm saying? They can actually see that what it was. She wouldn't let me talk. Every time I started talking, she cut me off, and that's one of my biggest pet peeves. And I told her that I want to be able to talk. I don't like to be cut off. I don't like, that's like one of my biggest.
Okay, hold on. So let me back it up. I want to back it up some to see
play it off.
What was.
She was like, no, don't do the sexy. No, don't do it. Okay, I'm like, all right, damn, I brought all this shit. I spent money to get into the sexy eating contest, and you up here telling me no. And when the sexy eating contest came on and Cam was up there, she had like she was having a fucking orgasm.
She was
in the motherfucking chat, and and it was like disrespect to me. I'm like, damn. I mean, what the fuck? I'm up here in the chat, and you up here talking about eat it. I'm like,
she was being extra.
What
That was at the sexy eating
Cam.
contest
It
over
wasn't
at
nothing
Ben's.
against Cam. It was
I
against
heard
her.
about that.
Let me get that shit cleared. It wasn't nothing against Cam. It was about her. But she always threw Cam up in there like I'm jealous of him. What the fuck I'm gonna be jealous of a young nigga for? He doing his thing. He out here. He doing his motherfucking thing. If anything, I'ma support the nigga. I'm not gonna hate on him. I'ma support him. But by you being out here and you up here all on his motherfucking dick, and you supposed to be my motherfucking woman, of course it's gonna bring some type of rip. Of course, that's gonna happen. It wasn't that I was jealous of the nigga. I'm like, bitch, get in your motherfucking place. You know what I'm saying? I'm your man.
Her place?
Yeah, get in her place.
Her place?
Yeah,
she dodged the bullet with this nigga. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. When a nigga tell you to get in your place, girl, you better be glad that you got away from this nigga. Place?
Okay, so check it out, Lady Snoop.
The woman has a place, Snoop. I'm listening, nigga. I'm listening. What the fuck?
Hold on. So what if
I'm a player, baby? I'm a player, baby. I got a few of them niggas.
So
all right, and today, yeah, I'm a player, baby. I be playing you niggas.
Player or not. So whether you a player or not, if your man is entertaining another bitch in any type of way, you gonna feel some type of way about it. Am I correct?
Not no more. I got a few more niggas to go entertain, so have fun.
Right, so
yeah, like I know how you niggas get out there. I used to do that.
Okay, never. Male,
I would have rather that he talk without dropping the link.
Yeah.
A lot of
when
times,
people drop their link before they get their own commentary out.
Yes, that is a huge issue within the beef sector. Like even when I came earlier today, I didn't go through down the line, speak to everybody, whatever. And I just got into the facts and I stayed on that. That's why a lot of times people don't so-called remember what the hell is going on, because they get sidetracked with all of this crazy shit. They ain't got nothing to do with a goddamn thing. Let me see here.
The old lady Snoop really believed that niggas just had friends. I was very naive back in the day. Now I do you niggas. I tell y'all niggas the same dreams y'all sell me. That's me though. Rest of these bitches be dumb really believing y'all niggas. I don't.
That's why there's no love on the internet.
Hell no, it's the internet, nigga. It's the internet. Hell nah. No, 95% of the time, and this is just me being a African-American female content creator. When we date men like yourself, we have to worry about y'all coming through with tell-alls, and whether we do the tell-all or not, we have to worry about you speaking to enemies. Hold on, I'm talking about all of us. There's no such thing as private relationships. So I don't date online men. I don't fuck with niggas that even know how to find any of y'all. Like I don't fuck with black men no more.
That's the thing, Lady Snoop. I never wanted our relationship to be public. And knowing that she was a public figure on YouTube and shit like that, once I found out how deep it went, I was like, whoa.
But she warned you. I sit up and watched y'all relationship, bro. That woman warned you, starting with Kiki, how this shit was going to go. I cannot play. We're not gonna play with each other, my nigga. Real nigga shit. We in the back of the alley, drinking on some Hennessy, having a real nigga conversation. That woman told your ass, look, nigga, say what you want. You think this shit is sweet and all cool. It's only the strong survive. If the strongest motherfuckers they got away from that bullshit, nigga, it's not gonna be one of those, especially being attached to somebody like a Tracy. You have to be a strong man to deal with that. I can't lie and be like, well, she never told you what you was. No, that woman most definitely warned you. You know what I mean?
The thing is,
I hear you.
But the thing is, I was only content. I was only content for her channel, to push her numbers up. That's how I feel, because if she was any type of woman, she would have heard the things that I said. If she really cared about me, she would have heard the things that I was telling her from day one if she really cared about me. She didn't give a fuck. The only thing she cared about was her fucking channel and YouTube and keeping that shit popping. She didn't care about me, because if she cared, when we broke up, she would have never disclosed the information that she did, and she would never have went nuclear on me, just like a whole bunch of people up here saying. I ain't even watch. Like I say, I ain't watched the video yet, but she supposed to have went all in on me. I would never have done that shit. The only thing I was doing when I made my video, Lady Snoop, was explaining how I felt. That's it. That's all I did. And
there's nothing wrong with that. I believe like you men should have, like that's how my platform used to be. It used to be a place for you men to have a place to go to have a voice. So I 100% agree that all men, I do say that.
Let me
and I heard Sean Bradley say that.
Here, because I see the
But
chat going a little bit crazy.
Okay.
Hold on, let me go back.
Change the subject. She probably listened to this shit like Snoop is crazy. I am. This motherfucker had me fucked up with he thoughts. I don't know what you thoughts. I will astral project and kick your. I will astral project in another realm and kick your ass in your head while you off them damn shrooms. Oh, and she said you been off shrooms. Why are we talking about it? So you be on that shit? You can tell me, Nuke. I ain't gonna tell nobody else. It's only me and you in this alley. She said you be doing shrooms. You be out there. I'm Superman. Being on the wet daddy. I'm the type of nigga that bring hoes to your daddy.
Calm down. Calm down, baby.
I'm good.
I've been saying this shit for the longest.
Okay.
I do shrooms, but I do them like every 6 to 9 months on spiritual shit. You know, it's not something that I do recreational, like a nigga smoking weed or cigarettes or some shit like that. I do shrooms, but I do it for spiritual practices in between like 9 or 6 months. It's like,
you know, you're gonna have to break that down for me, right? So when you take these shrooms for spiritual practices, this is a question I always wanted to ask you. Where are you transporting to? And how long do you stay in that state, like in that area?
My nerves.
I'm very familiar with a lot of things, especially when it comes to the astral realm.
He dropped the daggone link. I wish somebody else would go up that motherfucker and actually talk to him, because this is just
I mean, I've done
disruption.
I've done peyote. I've done mushrooms. But the thing about the motherfucking interview, if I knew he stunts this bitch done motherfucking did, your ass done went out here and put a whole motherfucking new picture.
Let's back it up some here. Hold
Keep a man because you don't want.
Hold up.
This is the thing. Here's the thing about all this shit. I shut the fuck up.
Back, y'all.
I didn't say anything about Tracy. I ain't say anything about her. Only thing I wanted to do was get my shit out. That's the only thing. I still haven't listened to this bitch video.
Damn,
but you want me as the enemy, right? You want me as the enemy. But yet, at the end of the day, you still asking me for fucking money. You understand what I'm saying? You still calling and asking me to help you with motherfucking money.
Shelly, stop that for a second.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry.
Still calling me. I had the dusty of mother.
Okay.
So I'm confused. How is it that they both spent so much money on the other person and neither one of them supposed to have any money? Like, what the hell?
Girl.
Child. I think
I've never had these type of conversations with people I either married, dated, quit high school to this point. We'll never talk about no bullshit like that.
I ain't gonna never have these conversations with a man. Not never.
Ever.
Ever.
So money and shit.
So now here's my thing. She made the plan to go on the boat just to be spiteful to Jay Wilson, right? God don't like ugly. Initially, she went there to try to sabotage.
Well, that was MU and her. It was MU's idea, but yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan.
And so,
no slide on MU. I ain't trying to mess everybody.
No, that was
I'm
true.
picking on her.
That's true.
Yeah.
But when I mean, so obviously she already knew that her money was
Low.
funny. Hence, because people do send around receipts. So one of the things that she's probably showed her is I said I have her eviction papers, which I do. So if your rent is behind or you can't pay your rent or whatever, why is your priority Bahamas?
So you
Staying
have the
extra
papers
time.
from back then, right? I heard her say today, she was like, I don't think that I was behind on my rent before the cruise. Yeah, you were. That's how we
Yeah,
learned about it because it was discussed on the cruise or, on that trip after the cruise. That's how we heard about it.
yeah. I mean,
But those are the paper. That's the paperwork you have from
But
September.
can I say something else? Somebody
mhm.
was, like you said, this ain't no slight to MU, was saying on here that they got bags and it was no problem. So we gotta
Wait,
keep
say
it
that one more
straight.
time. Say that one more
Yeah,
time.
Well,
I
MU saying her money's long, so it wouldn't have been a problem.
oh well, yeah.
Like when I've treated my friends to certain things. I don't it's disrespectful to me if you're pulling out a wallet if I say I got dinner or whatever. See what I'm saying?
I understand. I mean, honestly, though, I think people forget too that MU says that she loaned her money prior to the cruise as well. And then when the cruise came, there was a decline that was unexpected,
We
and
should have
then
had an understanding
that's
prior.
what required her to to say, okay, I'll cover you till you get back. But I think all that fuss that Tracy made about why she always asking about money. I mean, it makes sense if I'm covering everything and you're going to pay me back. We now have to budget things based on what you can afford to pay back.
And
So
you
why?
talk about that stuff before, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I would. I would.
Absolutely.
So, yeah. Hello.
I know MU might find this. They said I have feedback, so I don't know if it's just when, maybe
Sounds
when you
like
guys.
wind. Yeah, it sounds like wind or something.
Okay, I'm gonna leave out, and I'm gonna
Is
come
it
right back
me?
in. No, I think it's me. Let me leave out, and I'll come right back in.
Okay. Yeah, it is her. I was at first I thought it was you, and then I thought it was me. So I went on mute and I wasn't hearing it. It was
Okay.
definitely her.
Okay. That's okay. It's a lot going on.
Yeah.
How do you feel about women dating men off other content creators off of YouTube?
Girl, I would never,
Never. That's why I
ever.
thought it was pretty funny when people thought I would ever. I'm like, girl, bye.
They say you was in love, Dee Dee.
That girl, I was everything, right? Remember? You ain't seen my pooty cat.
Mm-mm.
Never.
Yeah, I feel like I hope Tracy at least look, and this is not a dig at Tracy in this moment. I hope that she recognizes how far she goes to try to make these very obvious bad situations work. Like, with her and Rob, that was not going to turn out good. But the week before she even went on that trip, he was cussing around, calling her ugly and all that shit. Remember? And
Yeah.
then she
You
went
talking
on
about
the
with
trip with
Rob?
yeah.
Yeah.
And then here
Yeah.
we are with Noble. Now she's telling us he was homeless. His feet stink. He lives with his grandmama. He this all these things she hated about him, but she was determined. She said
I
out
mean, and
her
that shit
mouth
that I heard.
that when he got
I heard
kicked
that
out of the
shit.
grand wait. She said when he got kicked out of the grandmother's house that she said, well, why would you go to a shelter when you have a girlfriend? Just come to me. I wish a nigga would tell me he was gonna leave first of all, that he lived with his grandmama. Two, that he's leaving it to go to a shelter. You think I'm inviting him to my house?
No.
No.
It's scary. Sorry.
Very.
I would be scared. I'm sorry. And trust me when I say my family watch, they all up in it. And they were threatening me. I'm like, are you okay? I've never took it to those lengths. Somebody on a link, who gives a fuck? It's a link. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm looking at straight out of Storyline for Content. I hear what you're saying. It says Tracy goes hard for content, but content pays her bills. And I get that, but damn, like
I
you
mean,
put
it's got
your
to be
life
certain
at
levels to
risk.
that shit, man.
You gotta draw a
You put your
line.
whole life at risk. I'm not saying Noble is a horrible person. I'm saying how would you ever know? You met him
Right.
online. You know what I'm saying? He lives out of state. I just
She
feel
don't
like,
take time.
damn, somebody could get killed meeting up like this with
Your
these friends.
camera's on, Shells. Can she hear me?
I don't know. Shell.
Shells, she about to have a camera slip, a booby slip. Don't
Let me
do
tell you
it.
something. I'm glad you told me, because if it slipped the wrong way, y'all gonna be seeing Cootie Cat.
Oh Lord, we don't need your cootie cat all around the internet too.
Child.
They say you like to run around naked, girl, so you better.
I do. I
Nice
do.
to
I
be
hate
naked,
clothes.
girl.
Lord,
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't be
like
wearing no
clothes.
clothes at night.
Child.
It's unnatural.
I'm sitting right here, butt ass naked, eating goddamn peanut butter crackers.
I feel like
That'd have made my year if we saw you.
Baby, I would have to hurry up and delete this whole goddamn thing. But somebody would have had it somewhere. Next time I wake up tomorrow, y'all be seeing my cooch.
Girl,
Man, she
that'd have
napping.
made my day. I'm sorry. That shit would have been
Jesus,
funny
no,
as
I'd
hell.
be devastated if I was here. For it.
It's funny to
I'd be
me.
like, oh my God, I would lose it.
Ooh, that'd have been funny as hell. But anyway, go ahead.
Guess what? We're gonna go ahead and solve that problem because I'm gonna put this
Put a piece of tape over there, boo boo.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, everybody.
I use a large binder clip, and I just put it.
Use you know how. Well, what is the word? My daughter would slap me right now. You know the tape that don't stick but it stick.
Like masking tape.
It's not masking tape. It's kind of like, but it's decorative.
Oh, you're talking about the washi tape. The washi tape. Yeah, we used to use that in the beginning because we had the all the love mail and all that stuff that we used to do that YouTube stuff.
Yeah. So
But
Noble is over there dragging Tracy.
hold on, let me get back to Noble and see what he's talking about.
I'm sorry, I don't get
But to be honest, she started it though. She's the one that wanted to come tell them YouTube all this stuff.
Didn't she tell his business? Or no, he told. Okay, so when did he tell this story about the forks and spoons and stuff?
He did that, girl. I would have to. I had to get to you on the back end on that one.
Okay.
But I didn't have a conversation with him. Let's just say that. Let's just say I have my sources.
Have a conversation with him?
No, I didn't. The stuff that they keep on saying about how I talk to him and all that stuff. It never happened.
That's a lie.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's a lie. It never happened. I just have sources. And the sources said she didn't have no motherfucking utensils and shit in the house.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, the dog. Just thought.
Oh, what happened?
This punk is always over there talking nasty about me, grimy about me, and I don't even know this right.
Your shoes ain't gotta be skin tight like your drawers on your feet, nigga. Come on, nigga. We need some room. We gotta motherfucking breathe. But yeah, that's what that was. Yeah, when I went and got my shoes measured, my feet measured, it was to get some expensive shoes. You know what I'm saying? It was these certain pair of Rockports I wanted to get. And when I got them, they was like, we're gonna measure your feet. So,
is that her breathing through the mic?
You wear 12. You ever tell us to get a 10 and a half, 11, you wear 12. And when I put them motherfuckers on, I'm telling you, the motherfuckers feel so goddamn good. It's a totally different walk in life. Get y'all feet measured. Get y'all feet measured.
I personally think that
y'all motherfucking feet measured.
I personally think that Noble's the type of guy that you have a little drink with, smoke a little weed, and chill. But he ain't the one that you start making life plans with. You know what I'm saying?
No, we can't even go on a trip together because he live at the shelter half the time. Hell no. And I'm I'm not trying to dog you, Noble, but this is just all this is unrealistic.
I can't do it.
This is crazy.
But how about she took her flighty ass? She calling me retarded. I ain't never, and when I say never, I ain't never took a flight to go to another state to go meet up with somebody I'd never seen before off of YouTube just to get fucked, just so I could go live for content to let people know I can get a man, I can have a man. No, you can't. No, you can't. And then I heard she's supposed to be on Dovey's dating show. You ain't had enough, have you?
Oh my God, Dovey's having a dating show.
Yeah, she has a dating show.
Girl.
Oh my, I didn't even know this. When is the dating show?
I can't tell.
It's like on Sundays or something.
And Tracy wants to be on. I thought Tracy was gonna do a dating show.
No, ma'am.
Child.
So wait a minute.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what else I've never done in my life. Now this might sound crazy, but I don't even have girlfriends that have done this. And this is just basic off the cuff. I have never flown to see a man and paid for my motherfucking ticket.
I have never.
Ever.
I have never.
Never.
I even
I
went to
wouldn't pay
go.
for no hotel. I don't pay for no plane ticket.
V. Lenore, can you fall in love with somebody you ain't never flew?
No.
Thank you. Okay.
Well, remember, she loved Raw before she ever even met him. I mean, before she ever seen him. That's bullshit.
Going on.
But the week before, he was cussing her out.
Oh yeah, I'll never forget that.
We was
and I'm like,
the whole news came over to watch that shit. We're like, wait, what? And then she was with him the very next week. It was like, wait, what? Okay.
Yeah, and it just was getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
No, but can you come to see? They trying to get him to leave and go to somebody else's live. The what's the guy named Mahia?
Oh, Mahia.
No, but can you come to Mahia and clear up the lies you told over there?
Who's over there now on Mahia's? Let me go. Wait.
Oh no. Them feet was sweating. That's what it says in the chat.
Another thing, I don't want to smell you stinking ass clothes and shit. Now that's too much. He was doing too much. But depending on his living situation, maybe he doesn't have a washer and dryer. Maybe since she had just bought one, he was like, I'll just do it there for free.
But this is the whole thing. You can't talk about somebody's feet or hygiene if your hygiene is not on point. You see what I'm saying?
I know.
You can't dog somebody out for one thing, and
but she's saying that's not true. And this shit was nothing.
Girl,
that shit is funny as fuck. But I'm gonna get my ass up out of here. I gotta go get to this money. I can't be sitting up all night with y'all. Somebody left you a message in your chat, and I'll be waiting to see what y'all got going on. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Get out here and pay the water bill right quick. I'll be right back.
Pay the water
bill. Pay the water bill. At fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
Go to the toilet. That's what he means. Go to the toilet.
Water bill. And this what 2:40 something in the morning for Snoop, y'all.
Girl.
What
is his other channel? I can't find it.
It's
I
God Z.
I don't need all of that. What is wrong? See, all of that is so
like more than lying man to deal with that.
She talking the whole time.
I can't lie and be like, well, she
every time I hit the button,
shut the fuck up, Snoop.
You know what I mean?
Drop down, Snoop.
I think she gone, but I was just balling back. She talking the whole damn time.
Shelly behind the scenes.
No,
okay.
I can drop down.
Okay, and I hear you said that, and I heard your reaction.
But you hear my name here?
It's kind of hard to believe that for when I come into your chat and you repeating everything that Kimmy said word for word. So this is what I'm saying. Like, I think just today, you and Tracy's issue was the woman didn't like the fact that allegedly what you just said to me on this show, the silverware thing, the bitch you can't fuck, you can't suck dick, dry cooch, all that other shit. Kimmy basically said that earlier. Nigga, everything you bleed, you raw racket 2.0 bleeding her the fuck about. Kimmy just said that you were already telling people this. So if it wasn't Shelly you told, Who did you tell this information to for Kimmy to know this word for word? Unless you did watch Kimmy's show. I should have been a lawyer.
You know what? I didn't watch Kimmy's show. I didn't watch Kimmy's show.
Then you've been talking to somebody. Who you been talking? Not like that. But it's somebody.
Oh, he's getting aired out. What do you do?
Okay, so which one of your family members speak personally to Kimmy?
Unless my family know Kimmy, Shelly.
Oh my Lord!
Oh, he just told it to his family.
Look at this nigga playing with me. Did you just say unless your family members know Kimmy or Shelly?
Yeah, because they're the only people I talk to as far as what's going on. People think I don't have friends and I have family. I really talk to my friends and family about shit that's going on. So if my friends and family have any connections with Kimmy and Shelly, then okay, I can say that. Yeah, it might have leaked out like
got you.
I ain't told Kelly, Shelly or Kimmy nothing. You know what
I'm the queen of receipts. What is it that they don't understand? Like what they don't get? I'm confused.
This is what I'm saying though. And I understand. Listen, how y'all feel about each other? That's however y'all feel about each other.
Oh, he want me to come over there?
I ain't getting none of this YouTube shit.
I don't give a fuck.
You know what I'm gonna do?
I'm just trying.
I'm gonna go ahead and because I've been on here for a long time. I'm gonna go ahead and end this, and I'm gonna go over there to
Can you share his link and you can
Yes.
delete it later?
You know what? Actually, hold on, guys. I can do it. Let me do it before I leave, so y'all can subscribe or save the link. Okay. So hold on. Let me take it from here.
And I'm gonna be in the bushes. I ain't dropping down nobody. I really appreciate you, Shelly, for showing what you got and had. I really appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you for and I do thank you, and I thank the chat for just being patient, and I still haven't showed everything or anything like that. So that's the link right there to his live.
Thank you.
So oh, he still stepped away. He still ain't came back yet. Hold on a second. Let me. Oh shit, that's my live. Hold on. Probably. He might fucking go around, fall asleep and shit. Oh no.
Oh.
I hear something. No, I think he back.
We just used to motherfucking debate.
All right, love. Well,
okay, I'm on my way over there.
Have a good night, and I appreciate
all right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I enjoyed my time up here with you. And we have to get together again and do something. It don't have to be no drama, no mess. We can do something on my channel and then do something on yours.
Let's do that. I would appreciate that so much
and I want to talk to you about the idea, the vision that I have. So
okay.
Let's what's today's date, Deidre?
Now.
No, I mean what day of the week is it? You said Monday?
Monday the 5th, child.
Okay. So like how about like midweek or something? Let's find some time to get together and talk about it, okay?
I appreciate you. You have a good night. I'll be watching you over.
You too. All right. To the chat, it says scroll up a message about Noble. Hold up. Did he come back? Yeah, he came back. Message. Can you drop by Noble's page real quick and hit his link? It's asking I think that's if you go back to the beginning of his live, that's where he went off on Tracy. Okay. Guys, if anything and I have to come back at another time, I will, which I really don't want to, but meet me over at Noble's place, and I dropped the link in the chat. So I'll see you guys there. Bye-bye.